What's the crack, lads? We're back. We're back. This is going to be a good stream, man. We're back with a good weekend, with a chill weekend. Hope you guys are good, man. Hope you guys are beasting. Lads, my sunburn is slightly faded into kind of like a nice little tan now because I did get absolutely scalded. I was like Voldemort or something, man. My face was like peeling off. But anyway, we're in. We've got coins. We're ready to spin. We said the last time with a couple of donations that we got from the last stream, we had Abdullah signing up with a super chat with a couple of memberships. And we said that we would put all of those together and wait for the next big player for you guys and me to test out. So we do have Rijkaard, and of course we do have Baggio as well. Listen, let me know before we start the stream, boys. Let me know. What do you guys think of these players? I definitely think this is where the epics need to be. We'll get into the players in a second, but let's just take a look at the video here while we're doing this. You've got Rijkaard, you've got Baggio. Obviously, Baggio is going to be kind of a little kind of a, I would say, a more difficult player to play with. He's going to be like Raul. He's going to be like that Maradona-esque type player where he's not going to be like blisteringly fast. It's all going to be about playing off the left shoulder. I think he'll really suit my play style. I don't know how deep I'm going to go, man. I don't know how deep I'm going to go for this pack, but I definitely think that Baggio is going to be one of the most unique players. In terms of Rijkaard, okay? Rijkaard is, you can see here in the trailer, like I'd say Konami, whoever was doing these clips, were like, literally just, you know, play with him in one match and you will get enough clips for a compilation because he just blocks everything. Patrick Vieira is the best player in the game, pound for pound, in my personal opinion. If you're building a squad around a player, Vieira is the man. And I think that Rijkaard, who I missed out on with his previous big time, I think he's going to be the next in line, if not equally on par. Makalele and those type of guys, this Ambrosini type of player, they're going to be like the double pivot player. So you've got Ambrosini that's going to chase the ball around and just bust up players, high aggression, fairly good speed, acceleration, dexterity, all that good stuff. But Rijkaard is going to be the pick of them, I think, to improve your squad. And Del Piero is going to be a fun player to play with. So I'll probably enjoy playing with Del Piero more than any of the players here. But I do feel, honestly, that this is going to be something that, as people like to play this with these cards, I do feel like that Del Piero will probably be harder to play with than Rijkaard. That's just my opinion. So lads, yeah, we are, listen, we're not that red anymore, man. We were very red before, but my God, I got some sunburn the other day. We were up on top of the Jungfrau mountain in Switzerland, lads, and I had no sunscreen on because it was like -5, but we stopped to build a snowman, me and the missus, and I got absolutely scalded on the way down. I never, ever have sunburn before. I usually tan. But it was just so hot up there, we didn't realize that we were getting burned. All like my arm got burned, my hand got burned, my thumbs got burned. So if I'm playing a bit poor today, that is my excuse. But no, we're going to spin, man. We are going to spin. We said that we would spin. Let me just say hello to everybody in the chat. Ron, Oxy, Shorev, Alex, Velocity. Welcome in, boys. Benzu, welcome in. Big Jeff, welcome in. Stephen, welcome in as well, bro. Saying that Baggio is insanely good. We'll see, man. We'll see. Lord Inferno, Actorius, August, Fred, Don, Abdullah, thank you again for the donation. This is going towards these packs that you donated towards the last day, bro. So appreciate that. Give your GGs to Abdullah from last stream who donated 20 quid into this. Jihan and Royal Striker, as well as Mihal, Loki, Aziz, Gambino, King of 206. We also have, who else? Spangley's in the chat, I think. Lucas El Presidente is in the chat saying Baggio needed. True pass and flip-flap, first-time shot, low lofted, and outside curler. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Blue Machine is in as well. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Blood Red is in. Mayor is in. Jabberwacky is in. Julio's in. Gary is in. Gary Griffin. Lou is in the chat as well. We've got all the regulars in today. All the beasts. We have got them in, lads. Got Rijkaard in 2 spins. Thinking of going deep for Baggio or wait for Kaka Booster, says Lucas. We also have, who else do we have? David Tyler, Arnold, J Mart X, RBE8. I think that's everybody, lads. John O'Connell is in the chat as well as OC. We have got eFootball Iran, Mortal, Carlo, all year in the chat, lads. Too many to say hello to, man. So we're just going to go straight in, boys, and we're going to spin, right? I do feel you can see there that we've got 15,000 coins. Now, these 15,000 coins, as I said, are from donations in the last 4 to 5 weeks of stream. So we've been saving them up, The only other player, I'm just going to tell you, Vazzy, what's up, brother? Arrow, what's up as well, bro? I'm just going to tell you straight up, right? I definitely don't think I'm going to spin again. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to spin again unless we get Rummy. And the only reason I would probably get Rummy is because I know that he's going to be a player that a lot of people will want to see. They'll want to see a review. They'll want to see a test. Listen, when you've played the game as much as I do and when you've put as much research in as me and a lot of you guys in the chat, you kind of know how an anchorman is going to play with certain stats. You always look at a few things, right? Rijkaard is going to be tall, he's going to be strong, he's going to be physical, plus he can get around the pitch with his booster and his acceleration gets a boost. On top of that, you know that the fact that he has blocker and interception, you know that they're going to get the boost. And also with his height and his physicality and his physique, he's going to have the long-limbed animations where, you know, you're hitting balls and left and right, you're intercepting balls. So if you have Vieira, you know what you're getting with Rijkaard, right? It's going to be pretty similar, except that Rijkaard is actually an anchorman, which I think could even be more dominant, right? So it will be interesting to see any of the top players, right? If you go in here, you will see just before we spin, just to let everybody come in and give them a chance to come in because we are gone live. If you go into the eFootball League, which is going to be resetting on the 7th of March, you will see that a lot of the top players now in the game, right? A lot of the guys that have got their main squads are using a combination of either Rijkaard or Vieira or both. So you will see here with Bot is using Rijkaard and Vieira. And a lot of that will come down to what's the meta. Now, the reason why they're using cards like this, again, you've got there, the big timer, the booster. You've got Ambersini being used here as well. A lot of the time why people use Rijkaard or Vieira midfield, yes, they've got really good stats. Yes, they're beastly. But a lot of it is to do with the actual way that the game lets you intercept balls with these taller guys. Again, third in the world using Valbuena. I mean, I would be very shocked if this guy is using this team if he's in a difficult game. I mean, if you're coming up against an average guy, you'll be able to blitz people with Makelele. But usually you do need that double pivot or else you do need one player that's able to do it all. Again, Vieira is there. So, I mean, I did for my tier list videos, I went through the top 50 squads and Vieira was probably in, I would say 90% of squads. So that kind of tells you where the gameplay is. There's a reason why Vieira is so well used in the game. And it's not just because of his stats. It's literally because of his animations. And this game is so animation driven. That's what a lot of people don't understand about this game. They'll say like, oh, you can't play a 98 rated player when you've got a 102 rated player. But if the animations of that player at 98 overall are better than the 102 overall, that's why I don't really get on with Cruyff. His animations don't do it for me, and Rafael Leao is the same. If you're able to play with Rafael Leao or you're able to play with Cruyff, they can be monsters for you. But if you're not able to play with Collar, and I'm going to be better with Collar than you. Do you know, that kind of way? So, yeah, we are going to spin. Look, Pro 10, welcome in as well. War Legion, John, welcome in. JS, welcome in. Junior, welcome in. Don, welcome in. Benzu, as I already said to you as well. We've got 141 votes, lads, in, and it's overwhelmingly yes. So I'm not even going to ask, man. I'm not even going to say this. The reason why I think a lot of people will have hype for Baggio is going to be because he's a brand new, card. Baggio was in back, I think, PES 17, 18, 16. One of them. I think it was PES 16, actually. And I remember being at an event over in Windsor when they unleashed all the new legends, R9, Baggio, all of those boys that were going to be coming, Thierry Henry, back in, I think, PES 16, which was the glory days for my club. Now it's moved on to Dream Team. Rich Boy, welcome in as well. Vazzy, welcome in, bro. Lou, that we will all say never ever again and Baggio shows up and we go, Mamma Mia. Exactly, man. That's it. 90s kid and Messi is good. Ibrahim, welcome in as well to Paul. And of course to Andrew. Welcome in, bro. Yeah, I genuinely think, right, Baggio is probably worth it, especially if you're me, lads. I always have to say this. Phil, welcome in, bro. I always have to say this and I don't feel like I need to say it. But honestly, I mean, when you create content on eFootball, you have to use the content that's there. You know what I mean? If this was like 5 new jerseys that they added or 5 new managers, people want to watch it. You know, people don't want to come onto my channel or my live streams and watch me, you know, use GP players. I mean, we've done months and months and months of that. So let's see, right? Let me know your predictions in the chat below, because I think we're going to get somebody within 3 spins, 3 900 pack spins. That's my opinion. So let's go. Franklin, welcome in, bro. All right, let me start recording this. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. 900. Boom. Just give me Baggio and Rijkaard in a double pack. Come on, start us off on a Monday. Oof. Okay, it could be a good start, though, boys. It could be a good start. Let's go, baby. My cup of tea. We've got the lucky cup of tea, lads. Ugh, slightly cold, but we'll deal with that. All right, who do we have first off? We've got Rabiot. Yes! Yes! No, we don't want Rabiot, lads. We don't want Rabiot. That's a terrible one, man. That's a terrible one. All right, let's go. Second spin. We're going to get legend in the first 3 spins, I reckon. But it's not the first or second, man. It's not the first or second. That's poor, man. That is poor. That is very poor start, man. It's a very poor start. Well, if you guys remember the last episode that we had, the last live stream. Ooh, Zielinski, not a bad player. A bit of GP fodder. That's nice. We'll be getting rid of all these players anyway, man. None of these players will be playing. None of these cards will be playing. All right, third spin. This was my prediction for one of the legends. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm wrong. I'm wrong, but we are going to get a special player. And my guess will probably be Kostic. Oh, we actually get 2. We actually get 2, and we actually get... Who is it? Melins? It's Zalewski. Zalewski. I think we got 2, though. We got the other guy at the front as well, at the first boy out. Yeah, this guy. Mandrake. Whatever his name is. Man, that's a pity, man. That's a pity. All right, we're gone deep, man. We're gone deep already. We're gone deep already. Is this a troll now again? Is this a troll? Yeah, it's a troll. It's a troll, surely. It's Tomori. Nah, Tomori, get in the bin, my son. Get in the bin, my son. We don't want you, Tomori. Nah, straight off the rip, man. We don't want Tomori. I'll wait, I'll release them all. Lads, that's poor, man. That's poor. See, this is the problem, man. This is the problem. We're after opening 4 packs. We have to get one in 5, surely. By law of averages, man. We have to get one in 5. Oh, my days, man. It's going to make me go collar deep. It's going to make me go collar deep, man. We're going to get all the special players without getting the main guys that we want. And then we'll probably get like a double pack. Kostic. I knew we'd get Kostic, man. I knew we'd get Kostic. Kostic. He's good, but like, I don't really play... Like, Crossing is completely gone. Oh, we get Mickey as well. There's enough big Mickeys in the club with collar, lads, so we don't need Mickey there. Man, we have to get someone in this. Jesus, man, my luck is bad. My luck is bad, lads. We haven't even looked like getting somebody. 50 in the bin, lads. That is poor. Who's this, man? I didn't see the first of the animation. Oh, get in the bin. This is Mancini. Lads, what am I going to do with Mancini? With all due respect. With all due respect, man. That is... Okay, hold on. We're going to make a slight variation to this. I'm going to show you a trick known only in streaming circles. Are you ready? Here we go. It's coming. It's coming. All right, we're going to free up a spot for Del Piero, lads. Although Del Piero's down as an AMF. Hold on a second. We're going to free up a spot. Might as well. We might as well do this now and get it out of the way. Because we do want to be guaranteed one. We do want to be guaranteed one, lads. 100%. Where's Schmitzer? Get rid of him, man. Get rid of him. Okay, we're after freeing up a spot now for Del Piero. Del Piero's coming home now in this one. We freed up a spot there for him, okay? Now he knows that he won't have to compete with Musiala for a spot. Simple as that. I don't need anything else. Just get me Del Piero now. There we go. Just get me a Del Piero. Get me Del Piero, lads. No, we don't want Baggio, man. We don't want Baggio. It's Del Piero that we want. We want Del Piero. We don't want Baggio. We don't want Baggio to come at all. A good card as well, man, but I want Del Piero, man. I don't want Baggio. Baggio's not coming into this club. He doesn't have the cojones for this club, man. He doesn't have the cojones. So I'm hoping Del Piero's in this pack as well. What? How am I not getting somebody, man? Lads, what are the odds? Oh no, hold on. Who in God's creation is that? Okay, I'm not trolling, man. I'm not trolling anymore. We want Baggio. Forget Del Piero. Baggio, I'm sorry for calling you Del Piero. We're not trolling you anymore, my son. Just come, please. We want that booster, man. Fantasista. Lads, we're 70 deep, man. This is unbelievable. This is my worst look ever. We're 70 deep. We've 70 left, and the 3 legends are still there. By law of averages, man, we should be definitely getting 1 in 50 spins. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, man. I know it's all pure luck, but this is ridiculous. It has to be, man. It has to be by law of averages. Man, this is gonna be going to the well, man. The well is dry at the moment. The well is super dry at the moment. Oh, the Frige. The Frige. We don't want you, bro. We don't want you to come to the club, man. We don't want you to come to the club. This is absolutely shocking, lads. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe we're not going to get him until we empty everything, man. This is as deep as I've ever had to go, man. This is as deep as I've ever had to go on a legend spin. This is reminding me of the Messi. Do you guys remember being in stream for the Messi? Havard, like, I love you. You're a beast, but your standard card is about 3 months out of date, man. 4 months out of date for where the game is at. Lads, 100 places, man. 100 spots opened, and we literally haven't even got the top 10 players, apart from these 2. This is absolutely crazy, man. This is crazy. If I don't get it here, man, I'm going to have to restart my game. If I don't get one here, I'm going to have to... Yes! Yes! Come on, give me a double pack now. Don't tease me. Who's at the front? Goalie at the front. Okay. It's Ambersini, lads. It's Ambersini. Listen, we'll take him, man. We're in too deep now anyway. We have got the coins, man. We're in too deep. We have got the coins. But I honestly cannot believe that we didn't get Ambersini. Like, I knew that we get Ambersini, but I definitely didn't think that I'd need to go this deep. We're going really, really, like, crazy now for this. This is crazy, man. Ambersini's a good player, let's be honest. He is a good player. We got Ferguson as well. I wish it was Evan Ferguson, though, even though he doesn't play in that league. All right, Baggio. Forget what I said about Del Piero, right? You are the better player, Baggio. Just please come to daddy. Please come to daddy now and let me save at least 4,000 coins, man. No, man. No, no, no. Oh, my God, man. This is absolute carnage. This is my worst nightmare with the packs, man. I didn't think I'd be able to... I thought I'd be able to save a few. Who is it? Don't give me Giroud. Oh, my God. Holy moly. Do you know what, lads? I can't even get hyped now when I get... I'm not even excited, man. I'm after going so deep for him now. I'm not even excited, man, for Rijkaard or Baggio. Like, I don't even care, like. Now it's just taken away from the whole thing, man. This is just taken away from the whole thing. I actually can't believe this, man, that I'm into the top 20 and we only have Ambersini. Which I probably knew was going to happen, to be honest with you. I probably knew this was going to happen. And instead of giving me Ambersini, they're giving me these types of players, man. Malinovsky. Like, these players are just going to be going straight into the bin, man. Like, there's no doubt in my mind these players are just not going to be it for me. Is it going to be the last 10 pack, lads? Honestly, I have to get one here. I have to get one here, man. Okay, we get one here. We get one here. Second last spin. 20 left. I think the hype is kind of gone a bit now, lads, honestly. I think the hype is actually gone a little bit. We do get Rijkaard. So, I'm after going so deep, it was just a matter of when, rather than if. I swear, man. I swear. Rijkaard, you're coming home. But listen, man, we're after emptying the clip, man. And not everyone will be able to do that. This is from all membership donations, all everything on YouTube, everything. Man, we're left with Baggio, lads. I think, you know what? I think I'm going to go individual spin. What do you guys think? I think we're going to go individual spin because I want to see how actually far it works to haunt me. That's one of the worst I've ever had. This reminds me of the Messi. If you guys remember the Messi trio of packs where we got donations off OC, Lukola, I think Lucas, Abhishek, Abdullah, there was a few donations that went in. I think it went down to I think we had one player left and that was like, was it Immobile? I think it was one player left. It took everything else, man. Everything else. It was absolutely incredible, man. So we're not going to get him here either. Get your guesses in with singles, lads. Are we going to get him in the last spin? So that's spin 9. We've 9 left. Gatti. Oh my God. Federico Gatti. Get in the bin. All right, we've 9 players left. Get your suggestions in. Ron with the... Ron! Beastly, brother! Give your GGs to Ron for his first super chat, lads. Ron, I bow down to you, my bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. That makes up for a little bit with how deep we're after going. But thank you, bro. Give your GGs to Ron, lads. That is Beastly from Ron, one of the main men on the channel. Maybe not a bribe for a super mad promotion. Ron, don't worry, brother. We'll be seeing all the Discord stuff tomorrow and Wednesday, man. I'm actually off work tomorrow, so I'm going to be fixing a lot of stuff. Honestly, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're in too deep now. We're in too deep, lads. As Blink-182 say, man, we're in too deep. We're going to go one by one. I think it'll probably be like 5th. Carlson getting the bin. Lads, we've been like 10 minutes nearly of opening, man. Oh, it does show, man. I mean, people that say like, oh, there's tricks and there's this and there's that and there's everything like this. I mean, it's pure luck, man. I've got, on one spin out of 150, I've got Jude Bellingham Showtime. I've got like other players. We got Lee Dixon in a 1-900 pack. But for this, man, this is just absolutely carnage, man. This is just carnage. And the king of carnage is in the chat. So he knows. He knows. Jermaine, welcome in, bro. Oh, no. But there can't be another special player left in this, lads. This is what's tripping me out, man. There can't be another player left in this. Oh, Chiesa. I forgot about Chiesa. 80 overall, man. I can't believe that, man. He's on D rating as well. Lads, we've 6 players left. I can't believe it. I said top 5, man. I said top 5, and it's going to be 5 players deep. Look. Look at this, man. Lovric. So we're down into the top 5, lads. Get your guesses in, man. We've 5 players left, and that's it. Thank you again, Ron. Thank you, brother. We've 5 players left. Baggio. We also have Immobile. Man, Immobile is twice now I've been left with that guy. We also have Castellanos. We have Banda. And we have Cambiaggi. Listen, man, that is terrible. I think we're going to get him. I think we're going to get him second last spin, or else third last spin. Oh, yes, 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 yes. There we go, baby. We'll get him, man. We'll get to save a few coins. Baggio comes home. He's coming home. He's coming home. Baggio. But lads, you know what, man? I feel a little dirty after that, man. Honestly, I feel a little dirty because that is just ridiculous, man, that I'm after having to go that deep for him. We've 4 players left in this agent. Now listen, I'm going to lock him in, man. I'm going to lock him in. Because Baggio is going to be one that I can really test. Ibrahim with the super chat as well. I only spun 5 times and I was able to get the 3. Thank you, brother, for the $5 gifted. Legend, man, legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Oh, it was a Cardi left. It wasn't Immobile. Well, that, lads, just for confirmation, man, this is basically every player. We had Immobile left. We also had this guy. And we had Banda. And we had that guy. And the rest of them. Terrible, man. Terrible. I'm shocked. I'm shocked, man. Yeah, honestly, man, I don't know, like, only for I do content on it, and obviously putting everything that I earn from YouTube back into the stream, I honestly don't know how the average person is going to, you know, go this deep. The only other pack I've had to go that deep for was, if you remember correctly, was the Messi pack, lads. You know? Which is difficult to imagine. Now, the question is, lads, do I want to play... Let me see, hold on. We'll take off Rudy. Do I want to play Rijkaard? I'll play them all, but do I want to play Rijkaard as a double pivot DMF? Or do you want me to take out Vieira and play him instead of Vieira? Because I think if I play him with Vieira, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Like, we could do this and put Rijkaard in here as our anchorman with Ambrosini as our CB or DMF, and then Baggio AMF, or I could put Baggio here. I think Baggio here is probably, well, I'll need to put him on the other side, obviously. But I think Baggio there could be fun. What do you guys think, man? Because he's obviously down as a creative playmaker. So I can put him as an SS with Romario there. But we can test out different things. Yeah, I think Musiala is too good of a player there to not have in. And then obviously we can bring back in Carlos because we did have Carlos out from the last game just when we were testing things out. Salah's on A form as well. Carlos is coming back in as well. So we can take out... Ooh, man, I've got a fairly spicy selection here. We'll take out Højlund. Very disappointed. Lads, United lost again the weekend, man. It's just typical, man. It's just typical. Yeah, I think if I play Vieira and Rijkaard, I think it's going to be too... Not too difficult to see how they move together, but I think that it could be too much for, like, you know, I want to see his impact. Van Dijk's on A, we'll get him in. All right, Shea Given. We'll take out Shea Given as well, lads. And we'll put Check in. Rest of my team is fine. Now, we're going to train up Rijkaard, lads. I'm going to train Rijkaard up because we have the free reset. I'm going to train hold on actually a second. I'm going to train Rijkaard up as a centre back or as a DMF first and foremost. Now, whether or not we put him as a CB, I don't know. But like, I personally am going to use him as a DMF because his build would be quite similar. If I was doing him as a CB, because he's an anchorman, I could put him here, and I would train him like this potentially as a DMF. Or as a CB. If I was training him as a CB here, I would probably put him like this. Because he's got the anchorman on, it's not going to really impact too much. I'd probably put 13 into defending. And then I would turn him into kind of like my sitting guy. So I don't really need the acceleration too much. He's going to be getting the boost with that. And then lower body strength, I'm going to probably boost up that a little bit. It's still going to be extremely meta, lads. This build is going to be insane. Now we can use this build in either. But I probably, if I'm going doing this, I would probably use that. That's the build I would go with for CB. So 92 defensive awareness, 90 tackling, 94 aggression, 95 engagement. And then the low pass, the high possession, everything is perfect. Heading, jumping, physical contact, speed, acceleration, everything is perfect for your meta centre back. So you've got your destroyer, which is going to be Maldini. And then you've got your either build up or your other kind of like defensive minded right back or centre back. That's kind of where I would go with it, man. But I think if I'm playing him as a DMF, I'm going to make one alteration to that, and that's going to be with the speed. So I probably won't put as much into speed. I don't think that you need to put as much into speed with him, because obviously you're going to be getting the boost with him, with Ten Hag. So I would probably max that out at 85. I would probably put, because I want him to be a little bit more nimble on the ball, I would probably put that acceleration up a little bit as well, maybe to there. Not that I'm going to be running too much with him. But defensively, we can still go 13 into defense if you want to do that, because he's just going to be sitting, right? He's not going to be doing too much on the ball when I have the ball with him. I'm just going to be getting rid of the ball with him. And I also don't need as much aerial contact, but I do want physical contact there. His jumping and his heading doesn't need to be as high. So there we have 85 speed, 80 acceleration, 80 tight possession, 80 low pass, 90 stamina, 85 physical contact, and the rest of his stats are pretty decent. So that's pretty it, man. That's pretty decent player. And on top of that, we can still get another 1 into that and another 2 into that if we want to, or else we could go with all the jump. It's pretty much the same build. Honestly, I probably feel like that this build here is probably going to be slightly better, because we're going to be getting the +4 to aggression. So that's probably where I want him to be. You know? It's not a big deal for him, but we can also pop 2 in to get the low pass boost as well. So that's kind of the build that I'm going to look at. But when you compare him with Vieira here, Vieira is a destroyer. They're both similar strengths, similar height, weight, age, same foot. Tackling awareness is the same. Ball control, Vieira is better. Dribbling, Vieira is better. Tight possession, Vieira is better. Passing is kind of equal. Low pass, lofted pass. Heading, Rijkaard's going to be better. And also Rijkaard is going to be slightly smaller. Speed is going to be the same. Acceleration, Vieira is actually going to be better. Physical contact is going to be better on Vieira. Stamina is going to be better. Defensively, I think Rijkaard is going to be better at positioning himself. But tackling is going to be better for Vieira. So they're very similar players, man. Very similar players. Also, the fact that Vieira has blocker interception. He's got blocker and interception. Yeah, I mean, there's some good builds, man. For Ambrosini, because I'm going to be playing him in this role here, I don't need to worry too much about his defense. Not that like he's going to replace Makalele, but I'm not going to focus too much on I'm not going to focus too much on anything. Like, he's got finishing as his booster, which is a bit poor, and he's also got heading. So I'm not going to focus too much on them at all. I'm just going to try and get his speed up. So once we pop 7 into speed here, and we pop his aerial strength up a little bit, right? I'll try and go his physical contact to about that. And to be honest with you, I might as well nearly go that if I'm going to physical contact. I might as well to get it up. Then also, the dribbling, once we get to 75, I'm not too bothered about the dribbling. And his dexterity, once we get to, I would say 85, because I'm going to be using him as my double pivot, we'll probably go with that. Low pass is going to be that. And then once we have that build there done, we've got 80 speed, 85 acceleration. Physically, he's very strong. Heading is very good. Stamina is extraordinary. His heading is 90. His ball control is fairly decent. I'll probably pump the rest into his defense. But this just kind of suits my playstyle. So we get 11 into defense there, and then probably 1 more into the aerial strength if we want to go that route. Or else we could, of course, put 1 more into lower body, which I think I'll probably do. So that's a pretty decent DMF as well, or CMF, if you want to play him as a CMF. It's a pretty decent CMF. And then for Baggio, right, Baggio's kind of a difficult one, boys. Let me read a couple of these messages, man. I went deep for Schmeichel. Yeah, Lucas, I know you liked, you love Schmeichel, man. It hurt your pockets. Well, we'll test out Baggio on different builds and different play styles, man. Sidant, you're not late, bro. Been watching your streams for a while now, amazing content. Do you think stats are more important than skills or the other way around for passing? Big Dan, the short answer is, are stats or skills more important for passing? Neither. It's animations, man. If you can dictate what animations, click in and click out, or hit in and hit out by creating angles, it's a mixture of your stats. But mostly, an 80 rated passer or an 100 rated passer have the same animations. It's just consistency and how they actually quicken their animations. It's the same as with a double touch versus a ball roll. That's animation driven. So if you have a player that's able to do a ball roll compared to a double touch, it's a different kind of concept. So yeah, I would definitely say that that's it's a very animation driven game. And I think a lot of people that are coming over from FIFA are starting this game out as like a kind of a newcomer that haven't really played PES before or haven't played eFootball before. That's one of the hardest things for them to actually grasp. Is like, it's like, well, how is my 100 rated player losing to an 80 rated player in a header? Because the game is balanced animations wise. So I'm going to train up Del Piero. I keep calling him Del Piero. I'm going to train up Del Baggio as I want him to be a good finisher, boys. That's the thing. Okay, we need to pop 2 more into finishing. Because I'm a big fan of 90 finishing. Dragon, what's up, bro? Welcome back from school, man. I went deep, lads. I went deep. No, we're going to test out Rijkaard firstly as a DMF. Then we're going to put him back to a CB. Low pass. I'm not too concerned about his passing, man. I'm not too concerned about his passing at all. But the dribbling, I am. And also his dexterity, I am as well. Now, I want his awareness to be a little bit bigger than this. 94, 92, 93, attack and awareness with 90 finish and 90 curl. Speed is okay at that, lads. Honestly, I don't think that his speed needs to be much higher than that. Because also, on top of that, we can actually get his attack and awareness extremely high. And he's going to be a monster to get off the ball, man. Trust me. Now, I've seen a couple of people ask me about his physical contact. I'm going to just show you something, man. I'm going to show you something here. This is the skills he has. He has captaincy, outside curler, one-touch pass. I need to give him flip-flap, and I don't think I have flip-flap. Now, I could be wrong. I think I have soul control, all right. I don't think I have flip-flap. Ooh, only with these... No, I'm definitely not training him for this, man. Yo, football game, thanks for subscribing, bro. All right, let's get into a game, man. Let's get into a match. Let's get into a match straight off and see how it's going. We can do the event straight up and see how we're going, man. PvP. All right, let's go with this, man. We get our 2 skill trainers. Yeah, we had to go deep, lads. We actually had to go very deep. I'll be honest with you. So we did. We had to go very deep, man. And I think the reason why we had to go so deep was because we've got a lot of luck earlier on in the season. A lot of luck. All right, so this is the team that we're rocking, man. We get Rafael Leao in there. He's time to shine. Who else do I have there, man? There's no one else I can play, I don't think. I'm happy enough with this, man. We can bring Theo Hernandez in and take off this guy. Yeah, I'm happy enough with this squad, man. I'm happy enough with this squad, man. We've got Baggio leading the line with Rafael Leao. We'll try to get our 50 coins back. Well, I'll tell you something with physical contact. This is a case of people looking at the stats without actually understanding how the game works. Physical contact only works when you come into contact with the players. And on top of that, the collision system is completely busted in this game. So you can win the ball back with Messi the same as with Patrick Vieira. The only difference is that Vieira has different animations because of his positions and his height. Shoop, soon as far as I know, man. Soon. Thank you, Arnold. Tywin, I don't blame you, bro. Kitschke, what's up, brother? I didn't see you there, man. Precision, welcome in, bro. As a Baggio fanboy, I need to get him later. Yeah, Precision, we needed to go super deep, man. We needed to go Santa Ponza deep for him, honestly. We had like literally got Baggio with what was it, boys? It was 5 players left, and we got him on the 5th last spin or 6th last spin. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. TO player progression. You guy, we have all the progressions up on the channel, man. That's why is it taking so long to find a game? I hate this, man. I just want to play, man. I just want to play. No, Aries, you don't need physical as an AMF. Physical, you don't need it as a winger or an AMF or as an SS. Once it's not your main line CF, you don't really need physicality. Baggio is the perfect example of that. Oh, lads, here we go now again, man, with this Italian club's events. This is always the way, man, with me on a Monday. Yeah, 4 players left, lads, we had in the thing. And that's just standard for me, man. That's just standard. But it's just the way it is, man. I just don't mind once I can get a game. Ron, there's no defending Rafael. Lads, I'm not waiting around for this, man. I'm not waiting around for this. There's no way I'm waiting around for 50 coins. And the events are absolutely shite anyway. So I'm not waiting around. We'll just go in and we'll take our lumpins in the eFootball League. Let me see. We won our last game. So let me just go in now. Give me the top rank. Give me J Victor. I'm ready. I'm ready for him, man. Give me top rank, man. I've been away for a week, but we're ready. We're ready. Today's events are unpredictable, Spangly. Since when are they not, my bro? When are they not, man? Lads, if I have to restart my game and I've just spun 13,000 coins. Jesus, man, where is the money going? Just bring it into servers, man. That's what I want. Managed to get all 3 midfielders for 2,800 coins. Nice, Dom, nice. I'll be so tempted to go for Baggio, although my... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Baggio, although my first experience... with him, the 94 World Cup, not his best moment. Yeah, I mean, that's it, man. But Baggio's a legend. Was watching a review of the players and you're making me skint. Precision, listen, man. I mean, I honestly feel like that the way that the card system is at the moment, they have to bring in a way to earn the cards. Like, we've been saying it for a long time. You know, anybody in the community has been saying it for a long time, bro. And you know as well, man. You know from streaming the game and stuff. I think that there has to be a grindable aspect of the game. Lads, why is Salah left back? I think everyone in the chat would agree that, like, while it's fun to open the packs and stuff, when you get a day like today where it's like, you know, you don't get any luck, there has to be like a kind of a... There has to be a grindable aspect of it. This guy's got a good squad, man. 3028. My team is far superior than him. I think we'll start Messi, lads. We haven't played this Messi in a long time. And we'll also play... Oh, lads, I'm tempted to play Bergomi the homie, but Dixon's up. We haven't really used Dixon, to be honest, anyway. Do you know what? We'll bring in Van Dijk in there as well. He had a good game again the weekend. He has been running the club with Ron down. Lucas, you and Ron is the rivalry we need. It's the matchup we need, the grudge match. Hey Barry, I didn't get a chance to watch the previous. I'm glad to be back. Aries, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Ahmed, I don't know why your comments are being deleted, man. I can't see any comments deleted. All I can see are the comments that turn up. Alright, Paddy's going to give me a game, I think, now. He's got a fairly standard-built team, I would say, with Maradona. But again, if I'm able to get on top, that's what she said. If I'm able to get on top early doors, it's game over for this guy, man. You know? Well, listen, APF Global, I was the same, bro. I went down to the last spins as well. So, it's not just you, man. Trust me. Ambrosini, lovely quick passing. Give it on to Baggio, lads. Baggio, put the shift in now. No pretty boy football here. Rijkaard. Alone, Rijkaard. Dixon. Lovely touch, Messi. Ref! Alright, he's physical. He's physical. He wants it rough. He wants it rough. That's fine by me. If he wants it rough, he'll get it rough. Oh, it's a beautiful pass. Beautiful to Ambrosini. Little cut back. Ambrosini. Oh. Ambrosini again. Romario. Alright, this guy's going to get it, lads. This guy's going to get home alone at Christmas now. I'm going to absolutely Kevin McAllister him. Honestly. Because he's bullying me. Rijkaard, lovely pass. Lovely flick. Romario! Oh, that's what Romario could do, lads. That's what Romario could do. No, I just feel like that they need to... I just feel like you can actually, you know, get a lot of cards that will do a job for you. But it's all about how you play, man. Oh, Baggio with the little double touch. I like that, lads. He looks very slick, you know. Go on, Badge. And this is what Rijkaard can do, lads. Look, see what I mean about the big long legs? Badge. Oh, Baggio, behave yourself. Didn't have the strength, though. Didn't have the strength. Roberto Carlos does. Baggio again. We're spamming Baggio, lads. We're spamming Baggio. Oh, man, a big heavy touch. No man's land. Rijkaard. Musi. Oh, just again, man. This guy's getting lucky, man. This guy's getting lucky. We're double touching him to death here. This is what Rijkaard wants to be doing, lads. Look. And I don't even have any instructions on him. I'm just playing him straight up. But this is what you want, man. And he's looking very impressive so far. Oh, man, I saw that coming and we couldn't do anything about it. Badge. Baggio. Make the run, Badge. Make the run, Badge. Oh, man. We need a goal, lads. If we get the first goal is going to be very important in this game. Ambrosini. Lovely. Lovely, Badge. Lovely. Musi. Little slip. Man, why didn't that pass to Romario, man? Why did that not pass to Romario now? Was that user error or was it game error? Go on, see what you're cooking with. Nothing. That's what I thought. Rijkaard again. Lovely, Badge. Touch and go, Badge. Touch and go, my son. Come on, Baggio, swing that ponytail for me. That's what I like to see. Badge again. Beautiful, Badge. Oh, it's a terrible pass, man. Who was that? Musi. That's where Rijkaard wants to be, lads. Look, in this position. What did I tell you, man? Do you see those long legs, lads? I'm telling you, man, that's what you want. Ambrosini outside of the foot. Oh, it's magic! It's magic, baby! Messi with the finish. Liquid football. Liquid football. Absolutely beautiful. And that is how you celebrate your first game with Ambrosini and Baggio. That is beautiful, lads. Messi, Messi, Messi. Messi's saying, forget Baggio and his ponytail. I'm the real daddy of this team. But Baggio's been pulling the strings, man. He's been pulling the strings. Beautiful. And that'll open this guy up now, man. So Baggio can have a right proper go at it. Great ball. We deal with that. We deal with that all day long. We deal with that all day long, lads. Badge. Great pass, Carlos. Tutorial coming soon on how to pass that ball with Carlos, man. Precision. Best of luck, bro. Let me know if you get him, man. Let me know if you get him. Lovely. That's no foul, ref. That's no foul. Lovely ball. Messi gave up running. Oh, Messi. Oh, Messi. Oh, Messi. No, Messi. It's too much. That's too much. Dixon. Lovely Dixon. Rijkaard. Man, I hate the way that you can't auto-cancel certain passes or manual cancel certain passes. Dixon. Oh, Messi. Messi, that is fantastic. Oh, no. Oh. Lads, that would have been the goal of the game, man. That would have been unbelievable. It's probably one pass too much. Lads, Rijkaard is a demon, man. He's a menace there in midfield. No, we blocked that all day, bro. Nothing stupid now, man. Nothing stupid. Lovely. Lovely. Rijkaard is orchestrating, lads. In fairness, he has been a monster for me today. Oh, Messi's back to his best. Messi's back to his best. We're dancing, lads. We're dancing. Romario, finish him off. Ambrosini. Baggio with the movement. Baggio. Oh, Baggio, the ponytail got in your eyes. Lads, the ponytail got in his eyes, lads. Yeah, we tried to overcook that shot again. We tried to overcook 2 of those shots. Man, Declan Rice is blocking everything. Dixon. Hold on, Dixon! Get it! It's a good win, lads. Or it's, well, a good win and a half. It's not over yet. But Rijkaard, I'd say, has had about, of our 18 interceptions, Rijkaard has definitely had 10. So, it's unreal, man. Would love Baggio as well, but I've overspent recently, not throwing in more after witnessing today's effort. Yeah, man, I definitely think that Baggio is going to be a required taste because he's not lightning fast. Even though his stats are fast, he's not that type of player, man. He's more like Maradona than Mbappe. That's kind of how he feels like, kind of Messi-esque. Well, if you're going to let me shoot, it'd be rude not to. Get in, Carlos. Great ball, back post. Oh, lads, we've hit the post twice today, man. We've hit the post twice today. Well, on Dixon. And Rijkaard's there again, boys. See, this is what you need from Rijkaard, lads. Just simple passes, man. Nothing too extraordinary. Messi, if you want the extraordinary, you go to Messi or your flair players, man. Baby. Like real life. That's a dangerous pass for Ambrosini. Baggio! That was beautiful. Big Dan, welcome to the big first team star, man. Thank you, brother. Sommers cleared the ball off the line today, but it seemed like the ball had already gone in. Thankfully, I still won. Yeah, I mean, the collision system, man, needs big work. Oh my God. Oh my God. Back like I never left. Back like I never left with the dribbling, boys. Ambrosini. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. No, he's only passing into empty air, lads. Ambrosini. Badge. Watch Carlos, lads. Trying to put his head in it. All right, settle down now, settle down. Carlos. Baggio, put the shift in, Baggio. Oh, lads, this is just like building a wall, man. This is like Helm's Deep, lads. The Battle of Helm's Deep. Nothing can get in. Lovely spread, Maldini. Haven't seen a spread that good in a long time. Baggio, make the run. All right. Will he deal with it? Oh, he might. He did. Baggio with magic feet, lads. He's won us this game. We haven't trained up Baggio with the skills or anything, man, but this is extraordinary close dribbling. A little bit of R1, a little bit of knotting, just a left stick dribbling. But it's been a good debut from the boys. That again came from an Ambrosini auto interception. And Rijkaard again, look. Romario. Ah, lads, Rijkaard is different gravy, man. He's like Vieira, man. When you gonna go left? I knew it. That's just different class, man. And the pass. That's just different gravy, man, in fairness. When you're at this level and you want something a bit different, that is where they give you the boost. Baggio, touch and go and slip around the back. Oh, that's terrible, man. That's terrible. Animation driven. Animation driven, shui. Again, man, Rijkaard is just different gravy, man. Oh, Messi! Oh, Messi! Oh, that is Magico. Magico to Rijkaard. Baggio. Little slip. Slip past him. Across. Oh, Boom! Liquid football. That's what we do. Tap out. Get out. Get out of my room. Get out of my room. What an unbelievable goal, man. What an unbelievable goal. I tell you, man, we're cooking today. As if I've never left, man. It's as if I never left. Just total, complete domination from Rijkaard there. And Baggio with the little movement. Baggio with the pass. Oh, what a pass. Romario. Oh, Musi. Lads, Baggio. I honestly think Baggio is going to be better as a creative player. I can already tell if I'm going to get the best out of him, it's not for the role I'm using him. Lads, Rijkaard, no. Rijkaard's broken, man. Rijkaard is broken, completely broken. It's ridiculous, man. Look at him. Look at him. Watch him get back without me even doing anything. Watch where he goes. I'm not even going to switch to him. Come for it, Messi. That's why I like the outlet ball. Oh, look at the turn from Messi. Messi's back to his best today, boys. Neymar bullies him off the ball, though. It's a dangerous ball. Rijkaard's there, and Rijkaard's there again. Beautiful Tambursini. Now we've got a goal on here if we use it. Romario. Baggio. Just off, lads. Just off, man. I would say, lads, honestly, Romario's Mickey was offside, lads. It's the problem with having a 12-incher. He's just caught offside there at the last second, man. Get up. Dixon has been good as well. Well on, good blocking, boys. I'll tell you what, lads, the defence in this game feels very, very, very nice, man. I'm telling you, man, Rijkaard is broken. I'm telling you, he's completely busted. Completely. I had no buy him. I think he's better as a DMF, though. Because, I'll tell you why, right? He gets on so much of the ball. Unless you're playing Vieira. Now, if you want to play Vieira as well, I mean, you have to give your opponent a bit of a chance, like, you know? Great ball. Now Badge. Wait for the move. I tell you, lads, he's dangerous, but I think Baggio is going to be better as a... I think Baggio is going to be better as kind of like an SS AMF type player, like a creative player. Nice. Can you get past another one? Good effort. That was good play. Yeah, Rijkaard and Vieira, I think, are definitely the meta, man. RPM, welcome in, bro. Well, this guy's not a bad player, man. He's just not been able to get past my defense. That's the biggest problem. Well, listen, this guy has a bad matchup against me, man. I would say Baggio's best position is going to be kind of a creative type, but I do like him. But he isn't in this system. He's not an outlet type of player. No, it's a nothing ball. Nah, see, that's the type of goals that I concede usually. No, you can't compare Baggio and Hullet, man. That's like comparing breakfast to dinner. You can't compare them, man. They're completely different. You know? Not being a smartass now, but you can't, man. Baggio is like... Rijkaard is 100% broken. I can already tell by playing one game, man, of him that it's insane. GG's, man. GG's. And I know that guy wasn't a bad player. He's unreal, man. I will test Rijkaard as a CB. Yeah, I will. Yeah, a double pivot would be the best, I would say. Well, this guy, man, I'd be interested to see his top ever rank. I'd say he's a previous Division 1, but I could be wrong. Maybe he's Division 2. Okay, so he's not. He wasn't like, you know, obviously, we'll have more difficult games, but I definitely like that one, man. I definitely like that goal that we got there. Like, look, this is what the game is all about now. Thank you, Big Dan. Appreciate that, bro. Baxter, welcome in, brother. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're actually away for a week, Baxter, so we're back in action now. Hope you're good, brother. Hope you're good. Hope you're keeping well. But that goal that we got, man, as we go through this one, I'll just show you here. Man, what's with my hair lately, man? Lads, does my face look red on the stream? Lou Cola with the $20. Ease the pain a little. That was brutal. Give your GGs to Lou with the $20 gifted. Lou, thank you, my brother. We had to go super deep, lads, but I genuinely do think that Rijkaard is enjoyable to play with. Baggio, I think, is going to be a required taste. Now, I'd be interested to see if I played Baggio in a different position, how he'd go. Honestly, I will be interested to see. But that goal there really did kind of sum up exactly what's good about this card. Where is it? All the way from here. Watch this play here. Man, the servers seem to be very bad today. But watch this play here, lads, right? Let me go into my media here. Watch this here. This is exactly what you want with the goal that we scored, right? This is it, man. Rijkaard gets in. He gives a foul away, right? Now watch this here. Watch this here. Watch the ground he covers here. This looks simple, but trust me, man. He just wins the ball, blows past, and then hits a lovely true ball. Ball comes to Messi. A recycle past Declan Rice. It's 2-0. We probably already have the game, to be honest. But if a bad pass here, Ambrosini, Baggio, he gets lucky. That's just a contextual-based animation thing. That's not something we did wrong. That's just the game and its flaws. Again, Rijkaard wins the ball. Spreads it into Messi for first time. Trick. Takes 2 out. Beautiful back to Dixon to Rijkaard, who actually intercepted the ball and has now turned provider. Baggio. Little bit of trickery. Lovely ball back in, and it's a simple tap-in. That's everything that you want from your DMF, man, is Rijkaard there. He stops the ball from going through. Lovely instant, directed touch, and then the pass through to Messi. That's all you want, man. That's all you want. The problem is that I have with this game, a lot of the time, is that I wish more people could use these cards that want to stay free to play. And this is coming from me, who has played about 500 games free to play Road to Glory. You know, with free teams, with free players. And you can build a B squad, don't get me wrong. But I wish that there was like a test period where you could try out Rijkaard for 5 games for free, or maybe for 500,000 GP. You could loan cards to you. You don't get to keep them, but you can loan them for 24 hours or loan them for event. There's a lot of things they could do to embrace people. Listen, man, life is tough, man, at the moment in terms of a lot of stuff, you know? Like some people that are playing this game, you have to prioritize whether you're willing to spend coins or not. That's the one thing that I think they need to look at is, obviously there needs to be a premium reward for putting premium currency in, which is real hard-earned cash, or saving up your coins and using the coins that you earn in game. But I do feel that there needs to be a little bit of a, listen, you want to try Rijkaard out? Yeah, he's 500,000 GP. You can loan him for a month. As in, you have a month period to loan him from the shop for 500,000 GP. So then you have something to grind towards. You're saying like, right, I'm never going to own Rijkaard. I'm never going to spend 100 quid on getting packs. You know, I don't do content, so I don't need to review players. I'm not trying to be an esports pro. I don't care about whether I win or lose. But I want to play with Bergkamp. I want to play with Adriano. I want to play with Rijkaard and Davids and Makelele. Let me loan him. I can grind for the next 2 weeks to get Rijkaard, and then I can have 2 weeks of playing with him, and then he's expired, or I can keep loaning him out for a period of time. It's just simple things, man. It's just literally getting around in the table and saying, right, we're earning money, we're making money, the game is successful. On mobile, it's absolutely doing crazy numbers, crazy money being earned. People like spinning. It's addictive. Obviously, it's rewarding if you like to play with these cards for the nostalgic factor. But they also need to embrace the people that, listen, man, we all come from different backgrounds. Some of us aren't like working. Some of us are younger. We're still in college. Some of us, obviously can't afford to, like spend a lot of coins. I'm very, 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 very blessed. Like that people donate, as you saw again today, to be able, and anything I earn from my videos, which I put in my time to do, I put back into the stream. So yeah, it's a tough one, man. It's a tough conversation because I think a lot of people have different opinions on it, But loaned players would be good. Lucas, that is beautiful, man. Let me know, Lucas, what you think of him. Yeah, I definitely think as well. And the biggest problem I think with the game I have at the moment is not being able to test out players that you want to test out. Say, for example, for me, right? if I want to try, right, if I want to actually try Booster De Bruyne or Booster Vinny Jr. from the Player of the Week, I have 3 spins, right? And then I have to earn a 4th one. But if I don't get him in 4 spins, I can't use him. I can't make a video unless somebody gives me the player on their account or something like that, which, you know, is fine. But you should be able to go out and actually do it, man. You should be able to go out and say, right, I want to loan this card. I might never own him, but I want to loan him for 5 games. I think FIFA and NBA 2K do a phenomenal job of that. Yeah, he's definitely a beast dribbler, Blue Machine. Well, listen, how about this, right? How about this? That you can have an option. Do you know the way in my league where you can loan the players for 10,000 coins or the in-game currency? How about this? You could loan any of the legends, right? You can choose whether to loan them for GP or buy them for spins or spin for spins, like spin for coins. So you would have the option to grind 500,000 GP to loan Rijkaard for a 10-day contract. After the 10-day contract, you have 2 options. You either lose him or you have to spend another 500,000 GP or maybe half price, maybe to retain him to give him another contract, 250,000 GP to retain him for another matches. And then eventually you're only able to have him for 20 appearances in total. That could be nice, because then you might think to yourself, well, listen, let's see how I want to use this, man. Let's see how I want to go with this. Do I want to get Rijkaard and do I want to spin? You know? Because it is difficult at the moment, man. Liam, welcome in, bro. Well, Lucas, you saw there, man, we got very unlucky with the spins there as well. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We have to work on Baggio's number as well, lads. We'll use the lunar one, lads. And obviously you get a boost to all stats of +4 with the lunar kit. You don't. But I honestly think that Baggio's kind of wasted here, man. Honestly, I think he's wasted here. I really do. I cleared the board for Schmeichel and never do it again. I have Cambiasso, should I go for Ambrosini? No, to be honest with you, Ambrosini, you don't need an upgrade on that. Abdullah Rummy should be a partner with Collar. Sup, Barry? Nice to see you in action. I wanted to ensure that my beast joined your team. Brother, thank you so much, man, with another $20. I'm humbled, man. I'm actually humbled. The fact that people even watch me streaming. I said that, man. You guys have no idea, man, how humbling it is, you know? It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous that the amount of people are interacting with the stream. And we just have the crack, man. There's no shite. There's no nothing. It's just banter. It's just a bit of crack. This is a video game, man, right? You know, it's meant to be a video game. It's meant to be fun. When it's not fun, we have a rage, and that's it. We move on. But again, Abdullah, thank you, bro, for the support, man. Honestly, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that so much. And from everybody that's supporting, man. You know? Will we get Collar in, lads? I think we're going to get Collar in for Abdullah. And we'll play him in a double up front. And let's see what this guy's rocking. Oh, my holy moly, lads. This guy must be a beast. You know what? We'll definitely play Collar now, man. We'll definitely play Collar now. Give your GGs to Abdullah, lads. I appreciate it, man. Honestly, man, I don't try to get, like, you know, think too much about it, because it's actually a bit mind-blowing that people like interacting with the stream. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. We'll try Bergomi the homie in here as well. Okay, Collar's on, lads. Collar's on. We'll try, after this game, we're going to try Baggio AMF or SS in the middle, orchestrating. We'll change his build, and we're also going to try Rijkaard CB.
Hello, everyone.
Salah's not left back, Vazzy. Relax. Big Leon, we will show you the stats at halftime, man. We will. All right, this guy read me there fairly straight up. We'll have to be careful here, lads. This guy knows what he's doing, man. Again, Van Dijk, beautiful. And there's Rijkaard, lads. That's beautiful. Badge. Lovely. See, that's where I think Baggio's skill set comes in a little bit better. Is the fact that he's actually able to orchestrate, you know? A lot of cards can't orchestrate, man. Now, you know what's coming, but can he stop it? He knows what's coming, but can he stop it? Collar! First game back for Collar. Oh, lads, Collar is beast. Run it. They had that before, man. They had the Champions League license before, but if rumors are to be believed, man, NBA 2K, the crowd that make NBA 2K games, they're going to be working with FIFA on license stuff. So that was beautiful, lads. You see the feet, man. That's the difference between having a dribbling player up front. Now I should have scored that. I just kind of undercooked that a little bit. But Baggio's cooking. Collar. All right, we're going to score against this guy, I think, if we just practice a little. Lovely. Lads, Rijkaard. No, man. Rijkaard is ridiculous, man. Rijkaard is... I'm telling you straight up now. I've played enough of this game to know what Rijkaard offers, to know that he's going to be absolutely in every single player's team if it's not Vieira. Oh, what an overlap. Sucked me in. But we saw that all the way. That's not a problem. We'll let him think that he was going to get in there. That's no problem. Come on, Carlos, use that pace, my son. Baggio makes the run. Just a little bit too high. Just a little bit too much, lads. Well, let's see, man. Let's see. If the rumours are true, we will see that 2K are meant to be rumoured to be doing some soccer stuff, you know? Some football games. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Time will tell. All right, that's my mistake. Oh, he's on the on-runner. That's good block. Very good block. Oh, my phone is ringing. Lovely. Lovely. Now, Badge. Ball. Now, Badge. Run on, my son. Run on. Even as a decoy. That's lovely. No, man, I wanted that to Rijkaard. I hate when the pass doesn't go the way it's meant to go. Luckily, Rijkaard's back there again, lads. Lovely, Badge. Lovely, Badge. Go on, that's going to me. That's going to me. Oh, we're bombarding him on this wing, man. Ambrosini. Badge. Badge, run. There's where the tight dribbling comes in, lads. Oh, man. I'm trying to be too cute with the ball. That's the problem, man. That's too cute, man. All right, let's see Musiala. Bring him out to the deep waters and see if he's wearing his life jacket. I don't think he is, you know. No, he's not. He's no life jacket on, lads. Oh, man, that's it. I hate that slow down pass, lads. Honestly, I hate it. Look at Rijkaard again, though. Jesus, how would you play against that, man? Baggio! Lads, can we just score one? What was that? What the hell? Oh my god. I have to save that. No, man. No, what was that? That's pay to win if I ever seen it. Baggio, pay to win. I will say though, man, this game does feel a little bit weird, the connection. So maybe that's it. I don't know. Like some of the touches I'm taking and stuff, there isn't that control there as much as the last game. Like case in point. Get in there, Collar. Great ball! Man, that is shocking goal to concede though. Oh man, I tell you, man, it is just a little bit sticky. That's all. But we'll deal with that, lads. Collar likes it sticky. Lovely. Ambrosini with the run. Oh man, he shouldn't get near that. Bergomi to home, he'll eat it. Told you. Collar. Badge. Lovely ball. Get in there, King. Baggio! Baggio! It's 2! And it's a beautiful curled finish from Baggio. That is beautiful, lads. That was beautiful. All right, okay. Well, he can't have any complaints now. That first goal was a joke, but that goal was actually nice. Baggio again. The demon. The demon killer. He's off. He's off, ref. Book him. Controllers and hearts will be broken. Cold finish. My brother just did street spinning. Got Ambersini. Nice, Darren. Nice. This is why I love Collar in the game, lads. Look. This is why, right? You might think that he's like used. A lot of people don't play that way. But if you can get good at using like a target man like that, it can set up a lot of plays for you. Oh, what a pass. What a goal. Baggio seals the deal with a beautiful pass, lads. And again, that all came from Collar, man. That's why people sleep on using target men. Because they're not able to use them. You know? But Musiala and Baggio with the 2 goals to set us up really nice here. But that goal there, man, is just textbook Collar. That goal there.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information.
Nah, it's just unreal, man. It's unreal. Alright, you have skills, yeah? We'll see about that now in a minute. Now, this guy's in trouble now, man, because I can just kind of pick and choose my passes. Rijkaard. And Bersini looking for a cheeky little through ball. No. It's like the Battle of Helm's Deep, lads, as I said. There's nothing getting through. Alright, we didn't want that touch, in fairness. Yeah, Baggio's a beast, man. Honestly. Baggio is a beast. I do like him. Yo, run it. I'm not turning on the commentary, bro. The commentary in this game is busted, man. You want to listen to the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, man. If you want to listen to the same thing over and over again, just get a girlfriend, man. And then you'll hear the same thing every day nagging. Because that's what happens. But the commentary, no. I don't want the commentary on, man. Foul. Zico. I mean, Zico isn't in the packs at the moment, bro. Alright, well, do you know what, lads? We'll have a crack with Baggio, man. No, lads, this guy's team is way under par, man. Oof, this guy's team is way under par. Get up, Maldini. Sure, I mean, Rijkaard is practically defending for me, man. Oh, bad pass from Badge. That was a bad pass from Baggio, lads. Yo, Ninja, thanks for subscribing, bro. Oh, manager Zico, bro. To be honest with you, do you play that play style? Garrett, do you play that play style?
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Baggio, you're getting a bit cute now, aren't you? Lads, Rijkaard is busted, man. He is absolutely disgusting. Oof. Oh, ref, that's surely a free, man. Sure, I wouldn't have fell otherwise. Watch Rijkaard again, lads. It's a super ball, but he's off. Yeah, we can turn the commentary on, man, but it just, when I'm editing videos, it's kind of annoying sometimes. It's more work to do, so. Ambersini's got the skills to pay the bills, lads. Oh, Collar, you are filth. Collar, behave yourself. There's kids watching the stream. Oh, Collar, no. Oh, lads, Collar is cooking with gas, man. He's cooking on a serious high heat. Rijkaard. Oh, bad touch, man. That's a bad touch from Ambrosini, in fairness. Where are you, Rijkaard? We need you. We need you. If it's not you, it's Van Dijk. Haller. Do you know what I will say, lads? Baggio seems a little bit, his first touch, his explosiveness is a little bit away from where I want it to be. But there's a lot to like about this card, man. Lads, Rijkaard is ridiculous, man. Rijkaard is, I knew he would be, but he's just extraordinary, man, in this system. He's just extraordinary. And Ambrosini has been solid as well, I'll be honest. Ambrosini has been very, very solid, man. Nice little duck knock on, but that won't work against me today. I'm on fire. Little triangle. Beautiful. Badge. Oh, no way. Oh, lads, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Badge. Oh, Badge. Alaba. Well, this guy's got a poor team, man, honestly. This guy, in fairness to him, he has got a way, way, way worse team than me. So, I mean, he shouldn't feel too bad. Oh, take him out to the deep waters. Baggio for the Hattie. And that is it, man. For Baggio. Beautiful, man. Simone, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Don't tap, man. There's barely anything left in the game. Come on. Don't tap. It's 86 minutes gone. Collar with another fantastic performance, lads. Baggio's good, man. But in fairness, there's a big team discrepancy there. What would I rate Totti? I will be doing a video on a tier list with Totti soon. Barry, why did they bring Baggio as Juve legend? He played for both Inter Milan and their partner clubs. It depends, man, what license they actually go for, you know? It depends what license they go for.
Substitution in progress.
Garrett, I would definitely recommend using... Possession is actually quite beastly at the moment if you're actually able to use the ball and hold on to the ball. Like, there's no point playing possession if you play one-touch passing. Like, for example, if you have... Oh, Baggio or Rijkaard, I didn't like that. I did not like that. Yo, Five Ways, welcome in, brother. Simone, we already spun, bro. We spun. Or are you asking chat? Well, Martin, it's not all about revenue, man. It's about player retention. That is just as important now, I think, as well. Because the game is earning a lot. You know? Not everything is about earning money. It's about actually building a product that people will continue to play.
3 minutes at a time.
If you've got 1 million people playing every week... Like, look at Palworld, that game Palworld. Like, their user base is after dropping off huge. Oh, no way. Baggio, it's a good ball in. A lot of it is, like, what attracts shareholders and stuff is not just revenue. It's about consistent retention of players. And I would say that eFootball at the moment, for newcomers, the retention is quite poor. Yeah, well, he was more of a legend. I always remember Baggio as a... Like, Baggio was the main guy, you know? Baggio was the main guy, man. For Juventus. Yeah, exactly as Lou says and Terra says. Yeah, because once the game is there, like, you can just grind out a lot of games very, very easily. If you want to. But the biggest problem is if you're playing against guys that know how to play the game, it's going to be different because they know exactly what you know. And they're used to playing one system. Most players that you come up against, like for example, this guy, I would be shocked if this guy is not playing a 4-3-3 with 3 CBs and 3 CFs, narrow. I'd be shocked. See, there you go. Do you see what I'm talking about? That's what you have to come up against, like, after a while, you know? Now, this guy's got a good team. Very well built. He's definitely using the sub tactic with a 3 at the back. But this could suit me. This could suit me a lot if we can get on top and if the connection is fine. So we'll do one more game with this and then we'll test Rijkaard as a CB. Unless you want me to try Rijkaard here as a CB and bring on Vieira, we can do that too. Because so far, man, Rijkaard has been absolutely insane for us. Like nearly too good, man. I'll be honest. Nearly too good. I want this guy, because this is going to be a slightly sweatier game, I want the outlet to be with Salah there. Oh, is he got Ter Stegen in goals? If he has Ter Stegen in goals, he's getting it. Oh, he's getting it. He's getting it. No doubt in my mind, he's getting it, man. Ambrosini can play CB as well, but I don't have the build for him at this one. I have his build here. Yeah, Baggio as an AMF after this game. We'll change the build for Baggio and we'll put him in. Well, Ahmed, that's the same with all cards, man, because the cards stay the same. Like, Messi is still an absolute monster in the game, but the shine wears off the cards. Like, that's just what happens, you know? I think we've played this guy before, you know. Oh, we have played this guy before. Oh, it feels very, very, very fast-paced. Good chance. Good creation. Lucy. Alright. Settle down now, boys. I think we've played this guy before, you know. I'm nearly sure we have. No, we don't want chasing now with Van Dijk. Well done, Rijkaard. No, didn't want that. Wanted out wide. Oof, good chance. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Ter Stegen, but he's not for me, man. Exactly, Vazzy. Karen, I think that they will introduce Henry, but it mightn't be for a while. They have the Arsenal license, but it's a lot of individual licenses that they need to work with. Great ball to Romario. Baggio's open. Baggio's open, but it doesn't matter. We'll go with Romario. That's a nice goal, man. Just caught him on the break. This guy's playing 4-3 at the back. If the connection is smooth and it stays responsive, I should be okay because, you know, I play out wide and a lot of people don't play out wide. This guy's team is set up, honestly, to stop the meta. Through the middle, he's playing very meta stuff, you know, looking for rebounds and stuff like that. So we can actually get him quite deep out, I think, into the deep waters. That's it. Just slow him down. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Kick away the ball. Good lad, Vieira. Get back now, my son. Get back. That'll do. See what I mean? That's the role you want Vieira to play. It doesn't matter if it's Vieira, if it's Rijkaard. It doesn't matter who it is. All we want is somebody to be able to orchestrate and win the ball back. That's all we want. That's bad, man. I tried to pass that and he wouldn't let me. Oiland. Ah, beautiful. Oh, ref. Surely, man. Oh. Oh. Creating the better chances. This guy is getting a lot of ball, but we are creating better chances. Deep waters. Rafael Leao. Go on. Where are you going? Didn't think anywhere, and I was right. Oh no, man. It's one of these games now, Interception City. Don't badge. Man, what is going on with the passing, man? That's twice that's happened where it's not passing before I'm pressing the button. Oh my god, man. The passing is in the mud in this game. Oh my god, man. Passing is really weird in this game, man. It's just sticking. Ambrosini's good, man. Ambrosini is very, very strong. Henry is an agreement. Yeah, but it's not club dependent, no. But like the players don't have to be they don't have to be exclusive if they don't want to be. Sorry, boys, I wasn't paying attention there, man. I didn't see the knock on. GG's, man. He probably deserves it, to be fair. The passing is very sticky in this game, man. I don't know. Is it me or is it connection? But I feel it feels very sticky, man. Well, we'll deal with it, lads. Same way as we always do, man. It's a good ball. It's a great ball. Oh. Yeah, R9 would be the dream. Zidane and R9 would be insane, man. They would be insane. Now we'll bring this guy out and see if he can defend, man. My answer is probably no. And I'm right. But he gets lucky enough. Young Van Dijk. Well on, Rijkaard. I need to be careful, lads, because I can't really dribble like I usually do because it feels a little sticky. He knows it's coming. And he can't stop it, man. He can't stop the blitz. When in doubt, go back to the blitz. When in doubt, go back to the blitz. Well, in fairness, man, listen, I wouldn't have done blitz against this guy, but he did knock on against me. So if he wants to play sweat, we'll play sweat. We can match sweat with sweat, because it is a sweaty game, man. See what I mean? Look at this, man.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
You read it well. Lovely. No, Musiala, that's to you, my son. Rooney be good as well, yeah. Any tips on mode to find it? Check out my channel, man. I literally have hundreds of videos to help. I think when they bring in the new update, the new season update, which will be March 7th, from what we know, there's going to be a lot of cards added. Badge. Ah, man. Just ran out road there, really. Man, the passing. That's to Van Dijk, man. That pass is to Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Good ball. Ah, it's a good defending, lads. It's good defending, man. Oh, I butchered him. I butchered him, boys. Yeah, 2002 Ronaldo, man, would be epic. Get up, Rijkaard. Man, that is poor, man. Now Musi. Oh, what a ball. Beautiful from Baggio, lads. Beautiful. That should have been a goal, man. Bergomi! Ho, 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 what a goal! Bergomi the homie with a 3-1 lead. What a strike, man. Let me watch that. That was an absolute beautiful thunderbolt. Thunder. Na 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 na. Thunder. Na 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 na. Thunder. I was down. It's just a great goal, man. What a strike. Beautiful camera angle. And bye-bye, Joshy. I thought you were letting me watch it because you were sound, but instead you're gone out with the backwater, man. Down the drain. Beautiful. That was lovely, man. Absolutely spectacular. Bergomi's a beast, man. Bergomi's a beast. Well, that guy was good, man. There's no doubt about it, man. That guy was a good player. There's no doubt about it. I'd say he was Division 1 before. Yeah, I mean, he was like top 1800 in the world before. But it's irrelevant, man, sometimes, you know? I thought that game was very sticky. Maybe it was sticky for him as well. All right, what we're going to do is, I thought Rijkaard was good there. We're going to actually test... do you want me to test Baggio as an AMF, or do you want me to test him as a centre forward? I don't think he'll work as a centre forward because of his lack of physical contact. If you look, even Romario's got 67 physical contact. It's not that big of a deal with Romario because he's obviously got the attack and awareness a little higher. And he gets in, he's got the play style. He's got Fox in the box. So he's always going to be running in there. But I could try Baggio AMF, but his passing is really poor. Leon will show you and Rene will show you Bergomi. So we actually trained, this is how we've trained our players. This is Bergomi. Bergomi is a beast, man. But listen, you look at Bergomi there and you'd say, like, what's his finishing? His finishing is 59. And he hits a shot like that. So go figure when I talk about this game being animation driven. Look. This is a 59 rated player, lads. This is what the game is all about sometimes. He needs more dribbling. Nah, he's got too much dribbling. When you're looking at this and you look at Bergomi and you're saying to yourself, Bergomi has got what? What does he have? He's got 59 finishing. Does he have any shooting player skills? Okay, maybe not. Hits this, one touch, boom. Back of the net, man. Absolute screamer. You look at his stats, 59 finishing. Player skills, rising shot, long range shooting. That overrides his lack of stats. So it's all about animations, man. It's the what clicks in with animations. That's what the game is about. And if you're able to read those animations, you will actually do well with this game. If you're playing sweat, we played a little bit sweaty on that game because that guy was sweaty, man. He scored a knock-on goal, which he's entitled to do. It's no problem. But yeah, how we trained Rijkaard so far was this, with these stats. This is how we trained him. 0, 2, 3, 9, 6, 4, 14. If Leon's in the chat. Bergomi for Rene, player progression 0, 0, 6, 7, 7, 6, 13. Usually use him as my defensive fullback with maxing out his stats, defensive stats, while still having 90 speed and 85 acceleration. Phenomenal. Baggio, this is how we train him. Now, I'm feeling that Baggio needs a little bit of an upgrade, lads. 9 into shooting, 0 into passing, 5 into dribbling, 12 into dexterity, 9 into lower body, and the rest is 0. Now that gives you that build there. 90 awareness, 94 ball control, dribbling, tight possession, all really good. 90 finishing, of course, 94 curl. Yeah, Lucas, he would work as a CF. I definitely agree, man. 100 balance, that's the thing with balance, man. Or with Baggio. Speed and acceleration, very nice as well. Dixon is good, base sir. He's good, but I don't think he's as good as Bergomi. Like, Bergomi offers something a little different, but Dixon is very similar. Like, they're very similar cards if you look at the two of them here. If you like both defensive full backs, Bergomi's obviously a bit taller and he can play CB. But other than that, they're both kind of very similar with their player skills, man marking, blocker. Like Bergomi doesn't even have blocker on him, man. Dixon does. But where it comes down to, in my opinion, is they both have 90 speed. Dixon's got better acceleration. Dixon has also got better low pass and tight possession. But defensively, they're very similar. Like the defensive awareness, Bergomi's better in tackling and in defensive awareness and engagement. Yo, Joseph Jolly, thank you, bro. Well, that's the thing. We just proved it, man. You don't need, like, if you have Baggio there and you're saying, like, yeah, you need a player to have 90 finishing. You just saw that goal that I scored with Bergomi there. Look, this is what I'm talking about when I talk about animation-driven stuff, man. That's what a lot of people don't talk about. They just talk about, like, you know, meta this and meta that. When you can do this with a 59 rated right back on his left foot, okay? Bergomi, this is his stats when we scored that goal with Bergomi here. Bergomi, on his weaker foot, okay, his weak foot usage is almost never, and his weak foot accuracy is medium, and he's got 59 finishing, and he hits a shot like that. And on top of that, it's long range and rising shot is what triggers there. It's animation driven. It's not got to do with the fact that, like, Bergomi needs to have... If I said to you here, right, I could make a video and I could say, this is the build you need for Bergomi with 78 finishing. You'd be like, oh, look at that goal he scored with. You know, it's because Bergomi is 78 finishing. But he doesn't, man. He is the fact it's just animation-driven stuff, you know? So where are we going to try Baggio, lads? We'll do the event with Baggio. We can try him in a separate one. I want to get some more skills. Good lip. To be honest with you, man, like, there's a lot of stuff out there. There's a lot of information I see out there, and a lot of people overcomplicate this game. Like, the game isn't that complicated. It's not that complicated. Like, you basically play the best players in the best position, and that's it. And you play them for your play style. You saw in that last game, we scored a goal with Salah. Blitz curler, using Salah to play that way. The same with Collar the match before, if you watched that match. So it's all about just picking. I think we'll play Del Piero here, lads, as an AMF, and take off Pellegrini and bring on Lautaro. So we'll have a double pivot up there. And I think we'll retrain Baggio. What do you think of that? What do you think about retraining Baggio to be a more passing option? So if I'm going to use him in passing here, I definitely want his passing to be at least 85, but we can try out 90 rated passing. I'll tell you what, I'll try out a max type possession. I'll try this build out. We'll try this build out, look. So this has been 81 speed but 91 acceleration, 95 balance, 100 ball control, 98 dribbling, 99 tight possession, and 90 pass with 81 finishing. We're not worried too much about finishing in this one because we're not going to be shooting as much with him. Yeah, but it's not weird, Eunice. It's not weird, bro. It's just that the game has to be... every card is able to pass, shoot, dribble, intercept, header. You've seen in games where Messi will beat Van Dijk in an aerial battle. Maybe not 4 or 5 times out of 10, but once or twice out of 10 is all you need. And then it's like, how can Van Dijk lose a header against Messi? It's because it's a video game, man. It's a video game. That's the way it is. People talk about this game overcomplicating it, you know? Dixon is a beast though, Baysor, as I said, man. I would not play... I will be honest, if I come up against a 3-man CB, I lick my lips because I know I just have to literally just play the ball out wide and hug the touchline. Velocity, this isn't a final build, man. We never usually do a final build until the Friday stream, which is tomorrow. We just tried Rijkaard as a CB. We literally just played a game with him there against a Division 1 guy. I'll make a video about that as well. My final Romario build. Yes, that is my final Romario build. Listen, lads, if you're new to the channel, right? This channel, and for me and my content, it's not about being top rank. It's not about being, you know, playing every game, the same formation, the same tactics, the same 11 players. It's about trying different players out and trying different things with a view of entertainment. It's not really, you know, and knowledge. It's not really about like, oh, look at me go on a 50 win streak. I'm the best player in the game. I'm a beast. I don't enjoy doing that. I like experimenting. I like playing with Collar up front some games. I like Baggio and Collar playing it together. I like Romario and Baggio. We're after taking Baggio out after scoring a hat-trick. We're going to retrain him. We found a good build for Baggio as an SS, you know, where he's beasting. But we're going to try him as an AMF. It's not just about winning games, man, you know? Yeah, and in tomorrow's stream, I'll probably have I'll probably have enough played today to be in my final form for Baggio. Rijkaard, I'm not worried about. I'm genuinely not worried about Rijkaard. All I need to do with Rijkaard is throw on skills on him and decide whether I want to play him DMF or CB, which is a very similar build. And we have the free reset anyway. But yeah, it's all about experimental. No, by Friday... Tomorrow isn't Friday, lads. Tomorrow isn't Friday. By Friday, we'll have our final build because we'll have enough built up in this one and in Thursday's stream with Baggio and with Rijkaard that we'll probably have our final build ready for the free reset. You guys are confusing me, man. Ambrosini is here as well, man. He's not bad. We can't get games in the events, though. As I said, if you're wanting to win more games, you can have your team set up in 5 minutes, and you can just play 50 matches in a row with long ball counter, anything like that, man. Anything like that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, personally speaking, I think that playing Rijkaard CB, you're missing out on having him play like his best formation, so to speak. Ooh, I like this AC Milan kit, lads. Is that new? Like, if you're playing Rijkaard here, okay, you're missing out on a lot of, like, interceptions. Now, it's different if you have Vieira there as well and you have a double pivot. Alright, this guy's playing meta now. 3 CB, 3 CFs. And that's the way the game has gone at the moment. Hullet, Rafael Leao and Chiesa up front. As far as I know, lads, we've played this guy a few times. But this is why we can test out with the events. Not that I care about losing division matches, but we can test out with the events a little bit more. Baggio AMF, I would not recommend him there. I just wouldn't. I just know by him. Even though he's down as a creative playmaker, it's not gonna be it, man. This guy is fast becoming my rival, man. I wonder, is he actually stream sniped me? Because I've played this guy 4 or 5 times in the last couple of days, weeks. Oh, it's a cheeky little ball. Penno, is it? Is it a penno or is it just outside, man? If it's outside, we're going under the wall, no doubt. I thought it was a penno, though. No. Baggio! Okay, maybe they've looked at that a little bit. Oof. Because all you need from midfield is to be able to disrupt the ball. That's all you need. If you can stop your opponent's counterattacks and stop him being comfortable on the ball, you're halfway there to getting on top of him. Which is what I'm going to try to do with this guy. Look, it's all about just getting back and putting a shift in. The reason why I don't like Baggio here, well, I was just about to say he mightn't be able to win the ball back as clean. But he did a fairly good job of that. Ooh, that's Pirlo. See, again, that's what it's all about, man. That's what this game is all about, is being able to stop chances. And there's Rijkaard again. Chiesa. Ow! What a hit. I'm going to make this guy think I'm going to shoot a bit now, because I've played him a few times. Victor, the thing is with the player reset, man, is that the reason why they're not going to open it up forever is because they eventually can monetize it, you know? And that's eventually what they're going to do, is like, if it costs GP, you have to have GP as an actual, like, usable currency in the game, or else it might as well not be in the game. Oh man, Leao is just such a boss, man. I just don't think he's good, man. Honestly, don't think he's good. Kiesa! I want to shoot against this guy, man. Yeah, well, if you have a double pivot Rijkaard, if you have a double pivot Rijkaard and Vieira, that's going to be you pretty much with your end game level, you know. Ah, man, it's a little sticky. Olive versus Rijkaard. Who'll win? Oh, he went for a cheeky chip. That's a nice effort, man. That was a bit different. Thank you for subscribing, Shien. Ooh, this guy stops me kicking it out. Yeah, no, look, lads, honestly, I've said all there is to say about Leao. He's just not for me, man. Some people love him, that's brilliant. Some people don't like him, and that's me included. Oh, man, Ambersini, that was such a classy ball as well. Do you see how difficult I'm making it there for him to pass through Rijkaard? It doesn't matter if I get the ball or not. It's all about just stopping him doing what he wants to do. And if you can do that more times than not, you'll beat most people in this game. Because most people in this game play very rudimentary. They just do the same thing over and over and over. Until it works. And if it doesn't work, they're in trouble. You can get unlucky with interceptions and with bad passes and making the odd mistake, but most of the time, if you can stop your opponent doing what he wants to do, that's what it's all about. See? I'm just letting him have the ball to a certain degree, but then I'm not letting him pull the trigger. That's bad on both of our accounts there. In low. All right, we'll take the corner or the throw. Makelele is still a beast. No. Makelele is probably my favourite double pivot, even above Ambersini. It's just the fact that, like, Rijkaard is anchorman. That's a big thing on his card. Oof. See what I mean, man, with Leao? He's just, I don't know, there's something about him. He just doesn't work, man. GG's, good half. New Rijkaard can play CB. There's no problem with playing him CB, man. There's no problem with playing CB. Any player that can play CB and has got 90 plus in his defense is going to be good. I mean, that just goes without saying. See, the passing man is a big balancer in this game. When the passing is sticky, there's not a lot that you can do about it. Because it's too easy to intercept the ball. It's too easy to win the ball back. That's the big problem with this game, with the skill gap. This guy doesn't need to defend me, man. That's the thing. He doesn't need to defend me, you know? Yeah, you could play both CADM. Yeah, of course you could. But double Anchorman is pretty decent. I just don't use double Anchorman a lot because it kind of messes up with the play styles of where they run. I've showed this in training mode before. So if you think about a player, he has got a radius or a circle that he'll cover. And if another player goes into that, it starts to mess up that radius. So that's why double destroyer CBs, when you're positioned one of your CBs as a destroyer into a position that he shouldn't be in, that's when you run into problems. Leo! Good goal, good strength there as well. Baggio showed good strength there. And you see there, right? I'll show you something, okay, with this game as well. Watch this here. Watch this here with Baggio when he bounces off Maldini. Watch. Watch this when I come together here. Or I bounce off Pirlo. See? He's letting me watch this goal, but I won't take the P. I'll show you that clip after. Remind me to show you that clip and I'll talk you through it. This gives me a bit of breathing room now. Lovely. He's very defensive, man. He's very deep. How is that his ball, man? He intercepted it. The hell? There's Leao's height comes in. Oh, man. Seriously, the passing is so sticky the last two games. Good defending from Pirlo. Chiesa. Good ball. It's off. Baggio. I'll just show you, man, with Baggio. It's not about being a meta breaker or anything like that. It's just the way that the game places importance on some stats and some stuff, right? So if you look at Baggio here, he's got 57 physical contact, okay? Now, if you go into this clip here, watch this here. Watch how I bounce off with Baggio. Watch how I bounce off Pirlo here. Watch. Watch the animation. Right here. I'm actually behind, and I still get to pass through. Do you get me? This guy's after tapping, man. And that guy, we've played that guy a few times before, man. And I think he's top. He was a good rank anyway. I mean, that guy was top 614 in the world. But the last time we played him, he was like 48 in the world or something. But GG, man. GG. Well, Baggio, I think, is just one of these kind of really strong cards. Like, actually, hold on a second, lads. I just need to go for a pee, man. I'll be back in a sec. And we will try Baggio again. 2 secs. All right, we're back. I bounced off Pirlo because it's an animation driven thing. It's an animation driven thing, lads. That's what it is. If you play 3 at the back, you have to be very comfortable not getting caught in the break. You can do it, but it is more difficult to do it. I like these Milan kits, lads. I like them a lot, actually. They're really nice. Might get one of them. Lewandowski is just your average target man. Oh, Baggio's fully up, boys. All right, to be honest with you, let's put Baggio in here. As more of a kind of an orchestrator SS. And we can bring Chiesa in here. What do you think of that? Lads, let me know, right? Who's your favourite player in the game? I know a few of your players, such as Royal Striker there saying Kimmich or Leao, but who's your favourite player? I would say Vieira at the moment is a build-around player, and I also think Rijkaard is as well. We'll see, Lucas. We'll see, man. Kvara's on for you, El Presidente. We'll see. Baggio Rijkaard, Abersini. FRT Lucas, we did that at the start. I'll show you here in a minute, man. I'll show you here in a minute, the builds. Oh, man, why is this taking so long, man? What the hell? Ooh, that was very bad. Very weird. Because it doesn't matter like how good you are at this game or how bad you are at this game. You're always going to concede counterattacks. You're always going to concede goals, no matter what you do. Baggio's got a good curl on him. But we're going to test out Kvara here now. We're playing a very attacking team. Oh, that's magic. Ah, man, see, that's what I mean. If that's Romario, lads, that's a goal. I don't care what you say, man. Oh, Baggio! Oh, what was that? Oh, oof. Oh my days, man. Baggio. I think we could have found our build, boys. It's a high. That's with 81 finishing, lads, as well. Look, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about with the builds. You have to test the builds. This guy's going to cop out, man. That's the thing with the builds, man, that you have to test. Is that, like, in that last build that we had Baggio's dribbling really high and we had his finishing really high. Outside again! Oh, he's saucy, man. He's saucy, man. We'll try and get a couple of clips for you, El Presidente, with Kvara. That's phenomenal, though, man. Guilhermo, you can't really compare the two of those. They're very, very different cards. I tell you, lads, I'm getting to like the ponytail. I'm getting to like the ponytail now, I'll be honest with you. That could be a really good position for him. We're after having two really solid goals there with him. One, a beautiful finish, and the other, a beautiful dribble move. And his movement looks really good up here. He's playing as kind of a second kind of CF. Jesus, man, he's got some unreal animations for shooting. And bear in mind, lads, that this is not the shooting build. This is not the CF build. This is an AMF build. We're playing him AMF, literally just behind Leao. But look where he's positioning himself. Up front. Or am I tripping? can't take a heavy touch like that. This guy's just getting absolutely bombarded with wave after wave of attack. And Rijkaard's sitting again, see? It's all you need, man. It doesn't matter if you give away the odd few fouls. That comes with par for the course. Big time Maradona, Beckham and Pirlo, not to forget Ribery and Santos. Neymar, Makelele and Romario, big time Romario, Rijkaard 101 or 102. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter what his overall is. This Baggio that I have here is a lower rated overall. It doesn't make any difference to his card though. I feel like Baggio is going to fall somewhere in... I don't think anyone will ever replace Romario for me, but I definitely think Baggio will be a really fun player to score goals with, because he seems to have a lot of unique stuff, a lot of unique animations. Oh, Kvara. Baggio got a little knock on that. That's a deadly ball. Baggio, he's poking, and there's the run with the high attacking awareness. Badge. I just feel like no one's going to compare to Romario, but Baggio, I tell you, man, he's definitely beasting. Leao. Yeah, we're just cooking this guy, man. His team isn't up to par. Vazzy, we could put penalty specialist on him, but to be honest with you, we have a few better penalty players there, penalty specialists in our team. Let's try something different, man. Oof. Beautiful again. Oh, man, that's terrible, man. Why did he run so far ahead? See what I mean, man? That's all you have to do is to just be able to stop the attack. That's all you have to do. If you want to play meta and you don't care about playing fair or anything like that, you just want to win. Not saying that I do there, but a lot of it is contextual. But if you want to, you just have to hold matchup and bundle into players. The only thing I don't like about Baggio, lads, is he doesn't have those quick step. He doesn't have that quick step animation. Les Rijkaard should be taken out of the game, man. It's not fair if you don't have him. Honestly. Bad ball from Chiesa. Oh man, this guy is not getting rid of the ball quick enough. Dennis, you are filled. See how much space I have up front, man. I tell you, man, Ambrosini's been a surprise package for me. He's very strong on the ball when he gets it. Very strong. Yeah, Michael Owen is pretty solid. Very similar play style, very similar style on the pitch. I agree with that, Royal Striker. Royal Striker, my brother actually plays on... He's gone back playing it, so he hadn't been playing it in months. And he went back playing on his Xbox. And he was over last night and he was like asking me, you know, like, oh, who's my favorite player, whatever. And this guy's getting cooked now, man. It's over. And he was saying that Kimmich is his favorite player, man. He plays Kimmich as a CMF, and he said he's just, or a DMF, and he said he's unreal. Elements, I will show you, if you've just joined the stream, boys, I will show you. I will do a video on how I train them, but I will show you very quickly how to do this. So, this is what we've done, man. I already have a video up on YouTube, but very quickly, Rijkaard. This is the build we've gone for with Rijkaard. There's his stats, and this is his build. 2, 3, 9, 6, 4, 14, and then starting with passing. Okay? Ambrosini, who I've been very, very impressed with, I'll be honest with you. We've got for 0 into shooting, and we're starting with passing. 8, 4, 9, 8, 6, 11, 0, 0, 0. Okay? And then last but not least, we have Badge. So Baggio, this is like a kind of a non-scoring centre forward. But you saw that goal that we scored there with him a minute ago. 0, 13, 11, 7, 1. That's it. But I don't like this build as much. I don't think that he's going to be my final build. But for playing him in as a creative playmaker, you're bringing in his player skills, you're bringing in his stats, you're bringing in his actual play style, which is creative playmaker, which I like. He's got double touch, he's got one touch pass, he's got soul control. You just need to give him flip flap if you want ball roll, long range curler, acrobatic finishing. First time shot is what you need to give him. First time shot and flip flap. That's what you need to give him. If you're playing him as a creator, you need to give him weighted pass or low lofted. If you're playing him as a striker, you need to give him first time shot. Well, Lucas, that's the thing, man. Like, I think the likes of Aldair is very on par with Maldini. He doesn't have that big of a name. Kvara is probably one of those cards, the old Showtime. I missed out on that card, the Kvara card, Lucas. I know you have the Showtime Kvara, and he's a monster. Now, in saying that, lads, I don't think that if you're going to be playing Rijkaard CB, I think you need to train him slightly differently. So I did that at the start of the video, but I do definitely like this team. All those players that are just a little bit under the meta, Lucas, you're right, man. No, Baggio doesn't have true passing. As far as I know. I could be wrong. No, he doesn't have true passing. He has one touch passing. So if you're playing him as a creative player, AMF, you want low lofted, weighted, and probably as well as that soul control, just to give you a little bit of more stuff into it. Franco, we've already spun, bro. You missed it, man. We already spun and got everybody. We cleared the agent. Thanks to a couple of donations from the boys as usual. One card that I always think is like endgame for me. One card was like the original Marquinhos. Unbelievable. The free version of Marquinhos was always amazing. And look, in the last game when we scored this goal, right? Look at this finish here from Baggio. Watch this finish here from Baggio. Ambrosini to Baggio, one touch, and then the little flick. You see that left foot finish? Little touch, knock on, beautiful. So that's what it's all about, man. So you can go from like a build like that we have with Baggio, and you might say like, okay, yeah, but his weak foot accuracy is high, which is pretty decent. That's one difference that you have here with Ambrosini. His weak foot accuracy is low. Rijkaard's is his weak foot accuracy is very high. That's one thing that with Vieira you can be very comfortable. Vieira's I don't think is very high. Yeah, we will. We clip everything now, Kitschke. Yeah, but good lip. You can apply that logic to anything, man. If you have Petr Cech, you don't need to spin for another goalkeeper. If you've got any decent version of Messi, including the free versions of Messi, you don't need to spin for the booster versions of Messi. If you've got Cruyff, Musiala, and you're playing him as an attacking midfielder, you don't need to spin for anyone. If you've got free Neymar, Santos Neymar, and Son Krasen, you don't need to use anybody else. If you've got free Rudiger and free Festive Bastoni with free Festive Hernandez, you've got three of your back four. You don't need to spin for cards, man, to compete in this game. It depends what you want. You have to remember, and this is why it's frustrating sometimes as a content creator. You have to remember, right? If you're coming up against a guy, okay, that has spent 100 hours a month playing the game with the same 11 players, using the same tactics, the same style of play, and he's got all the best players to choose from, and you're coming up against him and you've got brilliant cards, you're using the same stuff, it negates everything because you're using the same cards. You know, like in a game like this, right, where we come up against a guy like this guy's squad is not going to be that good, man. He's got a very, very, very average free squad with a bit of luck thrown in, right? But he can still give me a proper game if he knows how to play. That's the thing with this game. It's not all about the cards. I know people get bogged down with the cards and, you know, they get frustrated with the cards sometimes and that it is kind of very heavy on the cards. But you saw in that last game when we were playing Baggio here as a 4-2-4, like Baggio was just picking up beautiful little positions. You know, really, really nice positions. Aiden, Leao for me is a bust. Honestly, you'll have people in the chat, like, you know, Royal Striker and stuff, and saying that, you know, Leao is their favourite player. But I personally don't get on with Leao. I just don't get on with him, man. He's like an ex-girlfriend, man. You just don't get on, and eventually it's going to come to a breaking point where it's better just to move on. You know? I do have good time for him, and I have a soft spot, but no. You just have to move on. Baggio, no, I don't rate Del Piero that highly. Baggio, I think, is better than Del Piero. But it depends. Like, I like to have my attacking midfielders. It depends what you're playing. If you're playing sweat mode, I don't think that Baggio is going to be a sweat mode type of player. Like Romario, like World Cup Messi, like Musiala, any of those cards. So it just depends what you're trying to win, what you're trying to get out of the game. Not everybody wants to play to win games, man. There's a big difference. I keep saying this in all my streams. There's a big difference between wanting to play this game competitively and wanting, like, as in you don't want to lose games. I never want to lose a game. I never want to lose a game, like, ever, because I'm a competitive person. Like, if you ask me to pick a number between 1 and 10. Cavara! Good save. If you ask me to pick a number between 1 and 10, and, you know, there's a prize of a digestive biscuit for it, I'll want to win it, man, because I'm a competitive person. But there's a difference between being competitive, you know, playing to win. Rijkaard, see that, man, with the little shimmy. Good ball. Again, falling off balance. Aldair. Lovely. Oh, man, Del Piero is so smooth with it on the ball, though. See, I like smooth players, man. That's what I like. I like disruptive players, and I like smooth players when I have the ball. Disruptive when I don't have the ball. Is he man-marking Leao? No way. It's a great ball. This guy's not a bad player, man. I know by some of the stuff he's doing, he's not bad at all. Piero or Baggio. Bad touch, even though I took a first-time touch. Oh no, you can't do that. Nah, man, this guy's under pressure already. Yeah, Leao is just slightly clunky because of his height and his weight and stuff. He's not like he doesn't have that, like, slick animations. See what I mean there? Well, there's nothing wrong with that, but I just think if that's Romario, that's a goal there. Like, you can still beast with him. Oh, that's magic. Just ran out of road. This guy's way too deep, man. Itchy ear, man. Good ball. Cavara. He's going to get it next time, Lucas, if he doesn't do something with it. I just can't handle the power of Cavara, I don't think. Do you see the positions that Baggio's picking up, boys? Even though he's down as an AMF. It's kind of unique, right? Lucky. If I score one against this guy, man, it could be curtains for him. No, don't try slide Chiesa. He's only doing his good honest day's work. Baggio with the movement! It's a good ball in. Lucas, do you think that the Showtime Cavara is the best winger in the game? Honestly, like, would you put him S tier? Is he man marking Leao, lads? He's very defensive anyway, whatever he's doing. Oh, what a goal, man. What movement from Kvara. Because I definitely think that Matoma and Kvara at the start of the game were unbelievable. But I haven't played enough with them, Lucas. Ah, this guy's going to go, man. Jesus, can we get any decent length of the game, no? Any doubt that Hullet is the best in the game? Yeah, Hullet isn't the best in the game. In my opinion. I would take Vieira, Rijkaard and Makelele above Hullet. But that's the thing. Like, everyone has different opinions, man. I know some people that would take Romario over, or Leao over Romario. I wouldn't. I would take Romario. I said this in my last stream. If I had to pick, if I had to pick a player for each position, based on what I have, and based on what I've played with, and based on the cards and like how good they are and whatever. Oh, lovely run from Leao. I would pick as my goalkeeper. To be honest with you, I wouldn't even mention the goalkeeper because goalkeepers I don't worry too much about. I didn't spin for Schmeichel because goalkeepers, no matter what, it doesn't matter what goalkeeper that you have, unless they improve the goalkeeper animations, it's not going to make that much of a difference. You'll still concede goals if you've got Onana in goals, or you've got a 50 rated overall goalkeeper, or if you've got Schmeichel in goals. Now, that's not to say that Schmeichel isn't more consistent and won't make as many mistakes. He won't. This guy wants it rough, does he? That's fine, we'll give it to him. But I would pick, if it was me, I would probably pick, for my play style, I would probably pick Araujo or Tomiyasu as my CB. I would pick Vieira or Rijkaard as my DMF. And I would pick Romario up front. I'd live with the rest of that. If I could only have 3 legends ever, they're the ones that I'd go for. This guy's already lost the head, man. See, that's how I feel with Rafael Leao, is that he's just a little bit too clunky. Aldair is another beast as well. I actually really like playing with him. Hell? Is that me? Now, I know that people, even, people that have gone for Schmeichel, and I wouldn't have been like, oh, I'm glad I didn't get Schmeichel. I would have loved to get Schmeichel, of course I would. But I'm saying that I don't think that he was worth, because I have Petr Cech, if I'm going to concede a goal, I'm going to concede a goal pretty much either because the game is, playing bad, or else I'm making mistakes. And that's the same thing. Yeah, a lot of people love Kvara. I know that they do. This guy is just trying to foul me now, which is working for him at the moment. Oh, that was been beautiful. What the hell is Ambrosini doing? Butchered me. I think Hullet is top 5 for all types. Hullet is not defensive. How can you compare him to... That's the thing. You can't compare it. Pirlo and Hullet are probably more of a consistent comparison. Oh, Baggio misses the penalty. What's Kisa doing on the ground? But that's just my opinion, man. It's the same argument that you have. If you're used to playing with Hullet, Rijkaard or Vieira mightn't get a look in for you. You don't have to be offended if I say that I think Romario for me is better than Rafael Leao. It's not like you don't need to get personally offended. If you prefer Hullet than Rijkaard or Vieira, brilliant. If you prefer Rafael Leao, Messi, Mbappe, Eto'o, Michael Owen, Saviola, if you prefer any of those over a player that I prefer, it's not an argument to be had. It's literally just a personal choice. For me, Lucas, like is saying there, right? With the wingers, Lucas thinks that Kvara Showtime, Kvaradona, Kvaratskhelia is the best winger in the game. I would probably argue for my play style and for who I've played, I would probably say that Salah is probably the best winger in the game because of the blitz curler or Son on the left. I would also probably throw in Ribery in there as S tier for me when I'll bring out my winger videos. So it just depends, man. It depends on how you play the game. Some people love Hullet, some people love Pirlo, some people love Kimmich, some people love Vieira, some people love Rijkaard. Some people, it's just different choice, man. That's what it all comes down to. Oh, Kvara. Oh, Kvara. See, Kvara has got that like slick dribbling, you know? All right, this guy's enough shoulder charging doing now and enough fouling. I'm gonna teach him some manners. I can't score the second goal though. Man, I can't. Literally, this guy is no risk the way he's playing, man. He's just literally fouling me every time. All right, Kvara, just stand up and look at it. That's fine. Oh, what a pass, Baggio. And the tack. And the tacky in. Thanks for the assist, bro. Yeah, I didn't say that Kvara is not S tier, Lucas. I think he's very, 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 very silky. But it's a debate. Whereas with me, Ribery is kind of the one that is really does it as a pure winger, you know? We had to miss that penalty with Baggio, lads, didn't we? Oh, we've got our skills now, man. Yeah, Romario for me is the best player, honestly. I think he's just the best by a mile. Not by a country mile, but, well, not by a mile, but he's the best by a long way, in my opinion. Now, I think we have on on Baggio, lads, I think we actually have. Let me see here a second. Dobo, I mean, no, at the moment, bro, there isn't. So I have rising shot and weighted pass on this guy, which is pretty decent. So I could give that to the Baggio, which are two nice stats to give him. You know? Weighted pass and rising shot on Baggio, and all I really need after this is flip-flap. Flip-flap would be nice on this card. And low lofted, but we don't usually get low lofted, so... See what skills we have. Scissors feint, no good. Captaincy, no good. Long throw, no good. I need to clear out a lot of these, lads. Pinpoint crossing, no good. Interception. Who's KFC? The best winger for you, Vazzy, is KFC. Interception. Mercy, turn. First time shot if I'm using him as a striker, yeah. But not if I'm not. Super sub, Scotch move. That wouldn't be bad either. Super sub wouldn't be bad on Baggio. Long throw, get out of here. I don't want long throw. Penalty specialist. He could do with that, couldn't he? After missing that one. Alright, let me see with the one with the long throw, lads. And we'll try and get rid of that. Let me get something nice now. Ooh. That's big, boys. That's actually big, man. True passing is big. And we have one here that we can give as well. That's big, man. Marseille turn. No, we get rid of that. Give me flip-flap. Ooh. Okay, we might keep that, man. We might keep that. Let me just see now. Hold on. We're looking for flip-flap, boys. Ah, soul control. I'll keep that, but it's not something that I want because a lot of cards don't have flip-flap. Sliding tackle. Scissors feint. I'll keep all of these, but skill training. Sliding tackle again. Does Rijkaard have sliding tackle, I think, yeah? He does, doesn't he? Rising shot, weighted pass. Now listen, what I might do with this guy... What I might do with this guy is... I might throw on... Rising shot... No, we don't need captaincy. Long throw. Yo, Ivan, welcome in, bro. Don't need pimp. We don't need that. What was the one I said? I have a few Marseille turns here, so I don't really need them. I have Marseille turn there. Look, I don't really need that many Marseille turns. Long throw, sombrero. Super sub, scotch move. What were the ones I said, lads? True passing. Yeah. So I can put weighted pass, true passing, and rising shot on this guy. What are you thinking of that? What do you think of that? And then I would give Baggio weighted pass, true passing, and rising shot. And obviously then we could either put flip-flap on him or first time shot. What do you think of that? Or else I could put true passing and sliding tackle on Rijkaard. Long range shooting as well. We could give him that. I don't need first time shot unless... Well, I do need first time shot, yeah, because long range shooting or first time shot though, Lucas. That's the thing, man. We have sliding tackle there. I could give him sliding tackle. I have 2 sliding tackles. Yeah, first time shot is probably... Yeah, it is. It is probably the one to go, man. It is probably the one to go, to be honest with you. Like, if I give this guy true passing... How would you think about this, right? I might do something a bit mad here. Okay. I'm going to transfer him. Okay. Now he has rising shot, weighted passing, true passing. No, I agree with you, Lucas. I agree with you, man. I agree, definitely. Now, we're also... Alright, let's just take a look here at Baggio. So, with Baggio, we can give him... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, man, with Baggio. And keep 1 with him. I think we will. I think that's what we do. What we do, man. I think that's what we do. True passing, rising shot, weighted pass. Rising shot, weighted pass, true passing. Rising shot, weighted pass, true passing. Okay, that's perfect. And we're also going to throw on long range shooting on him. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do, boys. I think that's what we're going to do, man. No, sliding tackle on Rijkaard, not Baggio, Lucas. Sorry, I said Baggio, did I? No. I won't put sliding tackle on Baggio. The only thing I'm going to put on Baggio here is long range. First a turn. Super sub. Penalty specialist. Nice, Dobo. GG's, man. Now, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Okay? And then I'm going to keep one slot for either flip-flap or first-time shot. Depending on what I'm going to do. What do you think of that? What do you think of that now, lads? Come on, be honest, man. That's nice. That's nice now, be honest. Rising shot. True pass and weighted pass. I would like low lofted on him, but if I don't get it, I've got rising shot and long range shooting. We've already got the long range curler and the outside curler. And then we need to decide whether we want to get flip-flap on him for the ball roll, or we need to put one first-time shot on him. What do you think of that, though? I think those 4 are nice for my playstyle. What do you think, boys? I think that's a strong card, man. Now, for Rijkaard. Now, listen. That might be not the best 4 skills to give him if you don't shoot. I shoot a lot with my AMF or my SS. I take a lot of shots. So, it mightn't suit you guys. But that's definitely what I want to do, man. Now, I think I'm going to put on... Sliding tackle would be nice on Rijkaard, and also I would probably like true passing on him. Yeah, I agree, Lucas. I think flip-flap for my playstyle will suit. See, I take a lot of shots, lads, so that's it, man. Putting flip-flap on Baggio is beautiful. I don't need first-time shot as much, because I'd rather have the long range or the like distance shots, especially if I'm leaving his build on it. Yeah, it depends whether I'm going to use flip-flap or first time. If I'm playing him as an AMF, what do you think of that one, lads? Aerial superiority, acrobatic clearance. I don't have any of those, though. That's the problem. All right, we need to buy some skills, man. We need to buy some skills. So we're looking for aerial superiority. Let me see if I have any cards that I can legacy transfer away if they're out of... So let's see what we're looking for. Aerial superiority is probably a big one. Maradona, Ribery, and Cantona. Man, why did I give Maradona aerial superiority? Oh man. No, I can't do that, boys. No, I can't take it off Cantona either. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it, lads. Why does Oliver Kahn have heading? No, I can't get rid of any of those either, man. Oh, man, that would be a perfect one, wouldn't it? No, I can't do it, lads. I just can't do it, man. I could add... I could add true passing. I like true passing, boys. Honestly, I do. It's a nice skill to give. Okay, we'll give him this. We'll give him this. All right, that's one. That's one in the locker. Now, also on top of that, I would like low lofted as well, but we probably won't get that. Yeah, Lucas, I'm very slow to release players, man. I hate releasing players and overriding players. Oh, lads, we could give him the Messi here. Sliding tackle, knuckle chop, hit. No. No. We can't. Now we can give him sliding tackle as well. Oliver Kahn, Lucas. I give him heading for some reason. No, we don't do that anymore, Lucas. No, we've learned from our mistakes, man. Come on. I'm just being lazy today, man. I think we give him this, though. True passing and sliding tackle. And then, acrobatic clearance, aerial superiority, and low lofted. That's what we want, man. Or else true. We have true, sorry. We have spun, man. We've got them all. Somebody was asking me for Ambersini as well. This is the build that we went for Ambersini. 08498611. For Aldair, this is the build that we have for him here. 00049114000. Shoop, no. Slide and tackle really is just an animation-driven thing. Like, slide and tackle is just when you actually slide, that it's a different type of animation. But it doesn't kick in all the time. And it can be automated as well if you've that set and switched on. I think that's kind of where we need to go with it, man. Honestly. Now, I'm going to buy 5 free players. Heading, yeah, heading. Okay, so we could go heading, aerial superiority, and what was the other one we said? Nelson, we've spun and we've got all the players, man. All right, we'll get a few more Lombardis, lads. I wish there was a way to just get a player skill for like 1 million GP. But I do like this system, let's be honest. It's kind of grindable. So what do we say, Lucas? Heading, aerial superiority, and what was the other one? True pass. No, we gave him true pass, Arrow. Low lofted, was it? Low lofted. We gave him true pass. The ones I need next, and we also need flip flap. Oh, acrobatic. Yeah, we could give him acrobatic or else low lofted. Are we 4 to do? Nah, Markin, that's not great. Come on, give me flip flap. Long range corridor, no good. We'll keep it though. Top turn, no good either, lads. Not for what I'm looking for, man. Come on, last go. Come on. Oh, man, how many Marseille turns do I get? Jesus. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous, man, the players. It's silly, man. It's silly with the skills that you have to give them that. Honestly. It is a bit silly, man. Yeah, he's a beast of a card, Les. The Rijkaard card is a monster. Honestly, he's a monster, man. He's insane. Ridiculous card. But it all comes down to how you play him. That's the big thing. It all comes down to how you play him, man. Sorry, lads, just texting the missus. Josh, we're signing them for skill trainers, bro. That's the only reason. No other reason, man. No other reason. One-touch pass is very rare. One-touch pass is probably one of the rarest ones to get. Yo, W7, what's up? We have to start Messi, lads. No, the last time we played Baggio, let's see this guy's team, man. Alright, he's playing a nice team. Let's go. I just feel like that, I do feel like in March when the new update comes, they need to add more, whether it's like events or they need to add something that like makes it grindable. Because at the moment, the packs are really fun for the week and then it resets and that's brilliant. But I feel like that there needs to be like a grindable aspect of it. Oh, I haven't seen somebody use Seedorf in ages, man. Oh, that's naughty. That is naughty, Baggio. Good run in from Musiala. Oh, I butchered him. That's it. Well on, Petter. It's a dangerous ball, lads. Baggio doesn't win it. Messi. Oh, Messi, beautiful. Romario. Baggio's gone. Baggio! Man, I hate that saving animation. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. Ooh. That's interception. Again, Seedorf coming to the fore. This guy is very attacking based, man. Very attack based. No, man, not like that. Well on, Rijkaard. Lads, Rijkaard has been game-changing today. Not much better than Vieira, but yeah, he's saucy, man. He's very, very saucy. Romario! We should have scored that, boys. We should have scored that, man. You can't miss chances like that against good opponents. Oh, see, I'd say that's super fun, man, is it? All one touch. Schmeichel bossing up the midfield. I gave Oliver Kahn heading for no reason whatsoever, man. Just because I could. Accidentally. That's nice. Messi to Musi. All the way across. It won't let me get him. It won't let me get Romario, man. Rijkaard, lads, is different gravy, man. He's just different gravy. Man, Batman is at the back. Robert Pattinson. No way, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, well, Vince, are you Division 1, bro? Mario Cannavaro. I think, man, with this guy, right? This guy typifies, like, you know, what works in the game. He's just super aggressive. Not really paying attention, like, to what I'm doing. It doesn't really make a difference, man, what I'm doing. You know, he has his set way of playing and that's it. He's not even paying too much attention to my attack patterns. These type of players kind of scare me a little bit. But they don't scare me that much. Musiala. See, that's what you need from your AMF, lads. You need that little threat there to be able to score. That's why we like 90 on him. Yeah, he did actually. Baggio nearly didn't actually make it. Stephen, I'm glad to hear it, bro. Once you enjoy it, man. Once you enjoy the banter and the crack. That's what it's all about. See what I mean? It doesn't matter that Schmeichel is in goals there. It doesn't matter if he's got 2 goalkeepers in goals there. You're able to finish very easily in this game once you learn, you know, what works and what doesn't. Don't spam, man. You don't need to, man. You're a good player. Look at that from Rijkaard, lads. Like, that is just... heavy touch, but we get away with it. That's a great ball to Baggio. Foot race between him and Cafu. Cafu wins it. Rightly so. And he gives it away to nobody. No, man. Oh, my God. And Orsini. Ah, lads. Magic. And what's going on with the passing, man? The passing has gone crazy in the last game. Or 2. Nice. What a ball. Musi. The Baggio. Shouldn't have. I overcooked that, man. I overcooked that. Oh, that's mine. The soul is mine. Oh, Messi. Filth. See what I mean, lads, with Romario? If anyone watches me play with Romario, I just score every time with him, man. He's a cheat code. He's just too good, man. It doesn't matter what defenders he's coming up against. He just gets in those little pockets of space.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He's just passing to no man's land, man. Oh, Baggio. GG's, man. Yo, eFootball TV, welcome in, bro. Vin's welcome in as well. Heading in aerial superiority on Schmeichel with one touch pass and way to pass, fight and spares fun to use. Added skills to him directly, saving GP for now. Nice, man. Francis, what's up, brother? Welcome in, man. As a new viewer, don't forget to subscribe. Any questions, get in touch with me or the chat. We're a helpful bunch here. A bit of crack to be had every stream. No, I'm telling you, man, Romario is just a different gravy, man. He's just different gravy, honestly, man. He's I honestly think he's the most broken card in the game and the best card in the game, bar none. Now, that's just my opinion. There are cards that can compare to Romario, but I don't feel like any of them hit that level that Romario hits. It's just like the minute you get the ball with him in a dangerous position, it's a goal. So like, what more do you want? That's nice. Good defending. You keep me on the weak side. He's fouling me the whole time, man. Best formation at the moment, man, is, in my opinion, the best formation at the moment is a 4-2-3-1 or a 4-1-2-3. It's been like that for a long time. We'll have a pop shot with Carlos, man. I think he could move keeper, you know. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna play a bit of a mind game with him. Oof, he didn't, but if he did, it was a goal. I agree, man. I just think Romario... I stopped, genuinely, lads, I stopped using Romario on stream with my main squad because it was literally just like every game was just being dictated by him. He was that good. Oh, what a pass, first time. He's just fouling me the whole time, man. I agree, Lucas. I definitely 100% agree, man. I think for me,
Substitution on the field.
he's the best.
Number 22.
By a good bit, man. By a good bit. Not by a small bit, man.
Number 42.
Oh, this could be in. Baggio! It's a massive, beautiful goal. Baggio with his second, is it? No, it's just his first, man. But it's a lovely goal, man. It's a lovely goal from Baggio. I honestly think Romario is a goal a game. If you're not scoring a goal a game with Romario, then obviously it's either A, he doesn't suit your play style, or B, you don't know how to use him. And I'm not saying that in a slaggy way. I'm just saying that, like, he is potentially able to score a goal a game every game. We're not conceding today, boys. I don't think we've conceded so far, man. My Romario build is up on the channel, man. I can show you after this video if you want.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
I'll tell you who I've been very impressed with, lads, is Ambersini. He's the perfect foil to Rijkaard. Oh, that would have been magic. Hold on. Like, Ambersini is just a blocker, man. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Messi. Oh, he got lucky. That was a penalty if I just put that in 1 second before, even half a second. Rijkaard, lads, with the sliding tackle. This guy's defending me so aggressively, man. But what it's doing is, I've already done the damage with Romario, but he's defending me so aggressively that it's opening up more space. Look. See? Oh, man, Rijkaard, man. Rijkaard needs testing, man. He needs to be tested, honestly. He needs to be tested after the game, man. It's not right. It's not right, man. He needs to be tested, honestly. I hope he doesn't have to give us a urine sample after the game.
Number 15.
Will we go for another free kick with Badge? I think we can, you know.
Is number 5.
This time under the wall, maybe. No, that's gone, I'd say. Baggio's a little different, man. He's definitely a little different. Baggio! Roberto Baggio! Roberto Baggio! Roberto Baggio! Roberto Baggio! Rum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dum-dum-ba-dum-dum-ba-dum. Boop-boop-ba-doo-boop-ba-doo. Doop-ba-doo-doo. He's just too good, man. Honestly, he's too good. And Romario, lads, I won't hear any blasphemy about Romario in this game anymore. He's too good, man. He's too good. When the connection is good, man, he's too good. He's just built different, man. He's a different type of player, man. So effective on the ball. Very rarely makes bad runs. If he makes a bad run, he just gets away with it anyway, because he's that good. There, like, such as I mean with that. Like, that's a bad run that you'd say with Romario. I don't have my tape measure today with me, base sir, but it's there, man. It's there. It's up around that. Rijkaard is... Nah, it's not fair, man, with Rijkaard. He's too good. Look, like. Look! Oh, I get sent off now. Watch that. See that there, lads? That's an awful issue with the game. Yo, Big Toe, what's up, brother? We spun 3 of the legends today, man. We got Baggio, we got Rijkaard, and Ambersini, and we've been beasting, man. We haven't lost today. We haven't even conceded a goal, I don't think. And we're playing some good opponents, some high-rank opponents, but they just haven't been able to keep us down. Back post. Baggio! Baggio at the force field. Oh, my days! Baggio! How did he score that? How did he score that, lads? Holy moly, lads. Baggio must have 3 as well. Oh, it's getting ugly. It's getting ugly for this guy, man. Oh, Romario, no way. Romario again. Romario! We should have scored that, but we didn't. We choked it. We choked it. But we'll take the 7, lads. We'll take the 7-0. Oh, it's a big, heavy touch. Rijkaard says, no, we want 8. Rijkaard says, no, we want 8. Rijkaard wants it. Why didn't Mario go on his head on that? 6 minutes injury time. 1 for each goal that we scored. Bad pass. No, he doesn't deserve a goal. Oh, it's a great finish. Great finish. Oh, big toe, you don't want to know, bro. We had to clear the agent, man. We had to clear the agent, bro. Honestly, it wasn't... Yeah. It wasn't a good day of opening, man. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, it wasn't a good day, lads. Baggio gets the match ball, does he? No, it's Romario, the greedy guts. Baggio got 9 out of 10, though, lads. Look at Baggio there, man. What a performance from him, honestly. That is ridiculous, man. Baggio's a beast. Ambersini and Rijkaard are beasts as well. Honestly, they are. Like, I think this Baggio build, lads, is different, man. I think he's very saucy. Very saucy. I'm talking... I'm talking sweet chili sauce, man. Barbecue relish. Oh, beautiful, man. Very spicy. I'm talking KFC gravy spicy. Well, that's not spicy, but it's tasty. Unreal, man. Unreal. Like, that's ridiculous, man, in my opinion. That is ridiculous. That build of Baggio, he's got 7 matches played, 8 goals, 6 assists. That's what we want from him. There's the skills we give him as well. This is the Romario build that I have here. That's the build. 90 speed, 94 acceleration, 92 balance, 97 awareness, 93 ball control, 87 dribbling, 90 tight possession, 90 finishing. We've given Romario no skills, man, and he's still... Look at his goals, man. 42 matches played, 42 goals, 22 assists. Like, what? Like, honestly, what more would you like to have in this card? He doesn't even have one touch pass, man. We could give Romario soul control. We have that if we want to. We have a few of those that we could give. Dip and shot and soul control. What do you think of that? Soul control is going to give us the ball roll, man. Double touch, flip flap, and now soul control. How many likes do we have? 193. Come on, let's give the stream a like, man. Give the stream a like if you haven't, boys, and you've been enjoying it, man. If you've been enjoying the stream today so far. And we had Ron with the £10 gifted. We had Ibrahim with the $5. Big Dan became a first team star member. Lou Cola with the $20 gifted. Abdullah with the $20 gifted. It's been crazy, man. And we spun for the 3 boys. We got Baggio, we got Ambersini, and we got Rijkaard. It's just unreal, man. This Romario is just unbelievable, man. Amsterdam, yes, bro, I do have a tutorial on it, man. I will link you the tutorial here. 1 second. We actually have a couple of different tutorials on it, man. We actually have a couple of different tutorials. I have one to come out that Lucas gave me a hand with, and full credit goes to Lucas, as I do give in the video, about getting it a bit cheaper. But the one you're probably looking at, man, is, I would say, this one. Amsterdam, check out this one, bro. That one. Check out that one, brother. Well, that Romario now has soul control, lads. Look. Double touch, flip flap, soul control, dip and shot. What else could I give him, man? He has first time shot. We need to give him one touch pass. Reiko, I would say, yeah, if you don't have a solid DMF like Vieira, I do think it's worth it, yeah. We're just testing out cards, man. We're not too concerned about winning or losing with these games. He's just different, man. He's just built different. Like, this is the thing with Baggio. Like, he's just a different type of class. Like, that guy that we just played there, you might look at him and say, yeah, he's a Division 2 player. But, like, when you struggle against players, like in our last game that we were saying, against this guy with the 1-all, that guy was a top 404 player in the world. Grand, we drew with that one. But we've also beaten guys that have, you know, been ridiculously high rated. The rating, in my opinion, doesn't really make that difference, man. The only difference between a high-rated player and somebody that is lower-rated is the time that they spend playing the game. That's all it is, man. Honestly, that's all it is. Like, people know, if you're good at this game, you can tell by watching somebody or you can tell by playing somebody. Like, we beat this guy that was top 1,200 in the world before. We beat him 3-0. We also followed it up against this guy, Banksy, he was top 3,000 in the world with a 3-0. And then we drew with this guy who was top 404. But we've beaten top 6 in the world. We've beaten top 10 in the world. The ranking, lads, literally just means how many people are actually going to be, like, how often you play this game. I was away in Switzerland for a week. I literally didn't turn on my PS5 because I wasn't here. I was on holidays. I literally didn't play one game until last week's stream. And then I'm back. And to be honest with you, the game is playing very nice today, man. Yeah, the top 500 players are going to be good because they're playing a different type of game, man. You know, they're playing a different type of game where you have to concentrate, you can't make mistakes. When you're playing against guys where you're scoring 2-3 goals, you can just get into your flow state and you can just chill. It's kind of like, do you know how I liken it to, right? It's like kind of studying for an exam, okay? Like the week before the exam, the month before the exam is like playing, you know, a Division 2 opponent or Division 3 opponent. You can listen to some background music, you can chill out, you can take a break. It's not that much of a stress, you know? But as you get closer to your end of year exams, or you're closer to when you can stop studying, the night before is like basically cramming. That's like playing a Division 1 opponent, like a top opponent. You know? Because all these guys, man, are literally, like, all these top guys, like, you look at my squad, right? All of these top guys, you genuinely, the rank 1. To get to rank 1, lads, it's about repetition and it's about actually playing games really, really, really effectively. You can see J. Victor, number 1 here. He's got Rijkaard in, Ambrosini and Baggio. But he's also got the Meta, Nesta, Van Dijk and Araujo set up with the 3 at the back. He's got Messi to push forward if he wants with a sub-tactic. So it's all about just using different things, man. But using the same thing multiple times. Because if you think about it, right? I'm after playing. If you take these 5 games that we've played, okay? If you take these, 1, 2, 3, 4 games, okay? 5 games. If you take these top 5 games, me personally speaking, in terms of my skill level, when I'm on it, like, I'm probably a Division 1 player. I'm not saying that I'm a top 500. I'm not even saying I'm a top 2,000. But I probably belong up in the kind of Division 1 in terms of my skill level and my knowledge at the game. But the factor that kills it for me is the time. I stream on Monday, I stream on Thursday, and I stream on Friday. I don't play the game Tuesday and Wednesday because I work all day. And I don't play off stream. So I don't stream games if I'm not playing. I don't open packs off stream. I literally watch EC every second of my journey with eFootball is streamed Monday, Thursday, and Friday. The only time I do stuff offline is if I'm using doing a tutorial and I'm using, you know, getting clips in training mode that are for offline stuff like skills tutorials, Or also if I'm doing videos like talking about tactics and stuff like that, that, you know, a lot of you guys like to watch. But if you take, for example, right? You take, for example, my last 5 or 6 games, okay? This guy is Division 2, okay? I beat him 4-1. This guy is Division 2, I beat him. This is just today. This guy is Division 1, top 2,900 in the world, okay? So out of those 3 players, I've got 2 Division 2s and a Division 1, right? And we beat them all the way up, 4-1, 3-0, 4-0. The next player that we play is a Division 1 guy, 1,800, top current, is his top ever, and his current is 2,840. So that's 2 Division 2, 2 Division 1. And then our last game that we just played there is Division 2. So what I'm trying to get at here is that if you're sitting down, right, and you're playing games, if you're sitting down and you're actually playing games, and you play 10 games, the chances of you matching up against somebody that is going to be a Division 1 top 500 player is going to be very slim. Say that you play 10 matches, 5 of those games are against the Division 1 tryhard, sweat mode, long ball counter, 3CF, 3CB, Rijkaard and Vieira and Makelele as a triple pivot in midfield to win the ball back, or Pirlo or whoever. If you're playing against them, it's very rare that you'll come up against somebody like that in the next game. So if you win 9 of your 10 games, but you lose 1 or you draw 1, you can. It's all about just time that you put in. Whereas if I come on, or if somebody like watching in the chat, if you come on and you only have time for 4 games, and you get out of those 4 games 2 Division 1 opponents that give you a really hard game, you're in the red, you're in negative with your points. So it's all about how much time you can actually play. It's like anything, man. It's like, literally, it's like anything. You know, if you go to the gym 3 days a week, or you go 1 day a week, at the end of like 3 months, you're going to be, the person that's going 3 times a month, as well, as long as they're doing the right training and whatever, they're going to be stronger than you. You know, obviously other factors come in, but you know what I'm trying to say. So eventually you will match up against people that are just not as good as you. And then you can just absolutely destroy them. You know what I mean? When you get to Division 1, like we're 60 points off Division 1. When you get to Division 1, you come up against more people that are playing the game longer than you. That's where my biggest problem comes in, is that like I'm able to defend against anyone. You know, if I used to play the top 1 rank in the game, if I'm able to do what I do, and I'm able to spread the ball out wide and I'm able to defend, he could beat me 9 times out of 10. But I'd be able to give him a game if the fundamental aspect of what I'm trying to do is sound, you know? Anytime I lose a game, I was going to say I usually have an excuse, but no, anytime I lose a game, it's a case of, right, this guy is just, you know, he's just locked in today, and it's a one-off game. I could play this guy that I just beat 7-1, right, but again, and he could beat me. If I go all the way back here to my ones, right, with this guy Milky Way, this guy beat me 1-0, and he was a top rank, top 2,000 in the game, right? But we've already beat a top rank in this one today. You know? Like if you look at this guy, no, it's not that guy, sorry. Is it this guy? That guy was 1,800, and we beat him 3-0. And you look at his squad, and you look at what he's rocking, right? He's playing a 5 at the back. He's playing a pretty much free-to-play team. But he's got 1,800. His current rank is 2-8, but his highest ever was 1,800. The guy we lose to, right, way back a couple of streams ago, this guy, his highest was 2-6, but he beat me. And look at his team. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's all, it depends, man. And we've had really good matchups against players where I've struggled against games and stuff like that. Again, this is another guy here in a match like this. We drew 1-1, right? This is a 1-1 draw. This guy was top 3,700 in the world. A couple of streams ago, I beat the top 50 player in the world. It's all relevant, man. Honestly, it's all relevant to how you're playing. That's basically where the game kind of like falls down. Again, we beat this guy, top 3,767 in the world. We beat him 2-0. This guy, if you're looking at him, 49th in the world, right? This guy's highest ever was 49th. He's current 1,000. We beat him 4-3, you know? Came back from 3-1 down to beat him. I have the video up for beating that guy, top 50 player in the world. So it just depends on how you want to play it, man, because the game forces you into playing a certain way if you want to get wins. Me, I'm not bothered. I'm very, very, very lucky. This guy, top 718 in the world before, and I beat him 3-0. Does that mean that this guy, who's a top 718 in the world, who tapped out against me with this squad, is a worse player than this guy who beat me, or this guy who drew at me, that their highest ranks were 2-6? No, it's just all on the day, man. That's what it's all about. Lads, I'm going to go for a quick pee, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to do some training. So if you guys want to do any training in this, let me know, and I will retrain players, or I'll talk about why I have the players trained the way they are. So yeah, let's see what happens, man. But listen, that's the one thing I would say, lads, is honestly, don't be too hard on yourselves if you lose games. It's just a video game. Honestly, if you take away the power from losing a game and you build up your entire playthrough as you want to win a game, just have fun with it, man. Now, it's easy for me to say this with this squad, but even if I'm playing Road to Glory, it's all about just winning games on your terms, wanting to win games. That's what it's all about, man. You know, because even though I'm using Ten Hag and I'm using this formation, I don't play meta. I don't play what works in the game. So usually for me, what works in the game is usually what works for me in the game. Yeah, defending is a huge thing. It is true, man. Exactly, Ivan. Well, I'm glad, man. That's what it's all about, man, for me on the channel. That's where I want my channel to go, is crack, banter, bit of fun. The matchups are better, though. Matchups against... Yeah, with football, the matchups are better because there's more people playing now. Seems like you're now playing pretty well. I am, man. I'm playing pretty well, but it's all about your matchups as well. You can come up against somebody that's Division 5 and he can give you a tough game. I don't play much divisions either. I have only played 15 games this phase, just made it to D2 last night. I do compete in the events, so there's more games than in divisions for me. Yeah, but that's it, Lou. Listen, I know a guy, right? He's one of the best players I've ever played against. He's phenomenally good at the game. But he works shifts, so he works week on, week off. And when the week that he's off, he's literally smashing the game, but then he goes away for a week. So when he comes back home to play the week that he's been off, it takes him the first 1 or 2, 3 days to get back into it, you know? Because he's only playing probably about 20 games a week. So you compare that to somebody who's playing 20 games a session, it adds up. Exactly, Spangley. That's it, man. Yeah, but that's it. It's all about the struggle as well. If you're not going for it to win games, it's fun to struggle. So lads, I'm going to just do a couple of, if you want to see any builds, let me know. I'm just going to go for a quick pee, then I'll be back and we'll do any builds that you want. So get them in the chat below and we'll go from there. All right, boys. We're back, man. Jeez, man, I'm tired today, you know that? Lou, you find him a lot sweatier, man. But Thomas Lab, like the script chat or the DDA chat or anything like that, man, it's the same. It goes both ways, because when you win games, like if you look at my results here, right? If you look at my results and you look at my match history, like I'm after winning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my last games in a row. And including the events, I'm after winning 8 in a row. Okay? Does that mean that when you win a game, that the script is in your favor, and when you lose a game, the script is against you? See, there has to be balancing in the game. But it's all about your perspective of it, man. There's some games where you just literally can't score. Like, that is it. All right, let's go with the builds, lads. So, Rafael Leao, this is the build that we've gone for him. That's his stats there. Craig, I'll show you here, man. Everything is perfect on this card. He's just a bit clunky. That's the problem with this card. Didn't spin for Petit last week, no. To be honest with you, if you have the older Rijkaard, I wouldn't bother, man. You know? Well, Thomas Lab, that means with your logic that 80% of your wins, if you've got an 80% win ratio, 80% of your wins are not you winning, man. It's the script deciding you should win, you know? Like, balancing and stuff that comes into the game. And I say that, like, obviously, without, like, do you know what I mean? I'm just saying that to make a point. I don't actually mean that 80% of your games aren't skill-based or anything like that, right? But what I mean to say is that, like, there's balance and stuff in every video game ever, because you have to remember, video games are designed by people. Like, they're not natural. Like, they're designed by people with certain mechanics in it to control certain aspects of the game. That just goes without saying. That can be seen every time that you play the game, that you hit a shot, 9 times out of 10 it'll go bottom corner, but that one time that you're chasing the game, it'll hit the post and it won't rebound to you. You know, it's just depends what you kind of like see with the game. So that's Rafael Leao, and that's his build. 9, 0, 10, 12, 2, 1, 0, 0, 0. Now, the reason we've gone for that is because we wanted to finish it up. 99 acceleration, 100 balance. Brilliant, man. Brilliant. I would think that Baggio is worth the spin if you have got coins, man. Dino, of course we're live, brother. Every Monday and Thursday we're live without fail, man. Yeah, Baggio's a beast, Stephen. There's no doubt about it, man. Yeah, the Anchorman, that's a great... Again, OC, when I'm talking, there's two conversations to be had. One conversation is whether the new Rijkaard is worth spinning for if you have the old Rijkaard. For 90% of people, the answer will be like, no. It's the same with Romario. The old big-time Romario is as good as the new Romario, if not better, or if not a little bit worse, okay? But for Rijkaard, if you're taking that extra 10% and having the conversation a little bit more detailed, Rijkaard is this Anchorman Rijkaard will definitely be better if you play defensively with him. Yeah, he's a beast. Rijkaard is a beast, lads. Honestly, like, he's so good, man. That's the build that we've gone for there as an Anchorman. I'm still not 100%, but by Thursday or Friday stream, I think I'll have a good idea of him, because we'll be playing again Thursday as well. Yeah, but Thomas Lev, a lot of that is got to do with different factors. You know, obviously there's a lot of like stuff going on where you can see where, like, I've had games where I've hit the post 4 or 5 times chasing a goal. You know, I've had games where somebody has literally had 30% possession with 30 passes and be up 2-0 at half time, and I literally have 10 shots on target. That's just what happens in games, man. That's it. I think this build for Rijkaard is beastly, lads, if you want to look at it there. You know, there's nothing that you could ask for more with this Rijkaard. The problem with this Rijkaard is that if you are going to use him on the ball a little bit, he's just a little bit with the dribbling. High possession and low pass is perfect. But he is better suited as just a mop-up man. That's honestly what he is. I would put individual instructions on him. I would put defensive on him here. And I would put deep line on him. Now, deep line sometimes can counteract, but I like it. Collar build, of course, man. You don't need to entice me to build collar any differently. I actually might train collar slightly different here. 95 attacking awareness, 90 finishing, 101 heading and 101 physical contact, jumping 90, kicking power 90. Avery, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. Of course, man. Of course. That's the collar build. 502 12 78 05 into that to get the jumping up to 90. Now, I could slightly change collar's build here because his finishing is going to be high, his dribbling is going to be super low, but his tight possession is going to be decent. And I haven't actually popped that much into speed because I wanted the attacking awareness up as high as possible. I could slightly change that, but I would like this one. Who else? Aldair. This is Maldini and Aldair. What am I trying to say? Very similar cards, both destroyers. 0, 0, 0, 2, 9, 5, 13, 1. And Aldair here. Same stats, kind of. Obviously, with Maldini being a destroyer, I wouldn't recommend the two of them. Spangley, could you look... Yeah, of course, brother. Did I miss something? Let me see, Spangley. Oh, Nakamura build. I don't have Nakamura. I don't have him, Spangley, but I can go through his card, definitely, man. That's the build for Aldair. 0, 0, 0, 4, 9, 1, 14. And then with Aldair here, I've given him no skills, but with Maldini, I've given him heading. That's the only thing I've given Maldini. Well, Ambrosini as a CB could do. I think that he'd be good, but there's no reason to use a destroyer CB in my squad because I've got Maldini and Aldair. And if I don't want to use those, I then also have Bergomi that can go in there. I have Tomiyasu that can go in there. And I have Van Dijk that can go in there. And on top of that, I also have any of these players that you have here that you want. You can literally want to look at. Who did you guys ask for there? Free Neymar. I'll show you the free Neymar if I have him trained up. I think I have free Neymar trained up in this account. Let me just get the free Neymar. This is the Neymar build that we've gone for here. It's a phenomenal card, man. Is this the card you're talking about? This card is phenomenal, man. It's an absolutely insanely good card. Big toe, not necessarily, man. Defensive on Rijkaard is just for rare occasions when you have a positioning like this with two destroyers or one destroyer. Usually what would happen is that when Rijkaard gets back, you don't need defensive on him, but again, it's literally a 2 to 3% type of thing. For 95, 96% of the time, you don't need it on it. No, you're right. You don't need it on it. But again, it's just an individual thing that you can put on players. With Anchorman, you don't really need it. The problem with Rijkaard a little bit is the fact that his attack and awareness is 71. And if you look at other Anchormen, that's usually a bit lower that you have here. Even Makelele is a 64. So it's just a tiny thing that it just negates a little bit of the attack and awareness. But yeah, it's not a... Again, you're talking about splitting hairs, man. Genuinely, you're talking about splitting hairs. Spangley, I'll go back to your card here with Nakamura. Honestly, I think with Nakamura, he's got the same issues with every Nakamura card. As an attacking midfielder, his whole player are creative. I mean, again, with the booster, Spangley, I would definitely be thrown on to... Man, he's got a lot of nice cards. Or a lot of nice skills. Well, Spangly, if you're looking at it there, man, with 33 levels, I would probably pop in. If anyone has a build of Nakamura, let's send it on to me and I can show whether I'd agree with it or not. But yeah, I would definitely, for any of my attacking midfielders, Spangly, I would be popping probably 11 into dexterity. That'll bring his acceleration up to 88. You get the manager boost, that's going to be 90. And also that's going to bring up his attacking awareness to 85 and his balance to what? 84. So I would definitely try get his acceleration up to 90. And then his low pass and tight possession. The only thing you need with an attacking midfielder, and it goes for any attacking midfielder, if you're playing an attacking midfielder as part at the tip of a triangle, the only thing you need, in my opinion, is these three stats as high in the 90s as possible. Tight possession, acceleration, and balance. If you run with the ball. If you don't run with the ball, swap out tight possession for low pass. But you don't need low pass to be in the 90s to hit passes. But balance, acceleration are huge for an attacking midfielder. If you shoot a lot with Musiala, you don't need to use him. You don't need to use the shoot. You can use shooting more than passing. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't pass the ball that often, you can just get away with an 80 pass. It doesn't make that much of a difference. That's where player skills come in. And I've already given him way to pass. And he has true passing. He doesn't even have first time shot. You can get away with that a lot. Sol Campbell was good. Yeah, he was good at the start. Wan-Bissaka. Yeah, we have Wan-Bissaka as well. Like, if you look at Casemiro as an anchorman there, you look at his attacking awareness compared to Rijkaard. That's one thing why I would say just be careful with the defensive capabilities of Rijkaard, because he's a little bit more attacking. Not massive. Not massively, but just a tiny bit more attacking. That's all. Yeah, I agree. Nakamura, for me, I think you guys see me like rinsing people with Musiala. I like my attacking midfielders. Honestly, I like my attacking midfielders like I like my women. Hot and to the point. No, I joke. I like my attacking midfielders, lads, to be... You'll see that obviously a bit of my personal preference like sticks in a little bit here. But usually with my attacking midfielders... Oh, OC sent me a message of the build. Let me see. Can you guys see this? Okay. Yeah, 82 speed, acceleration, 90 low pass. Yeah, so that's what I was saying there. OC has gone for the creative passing option of the 90 low pass, the ball control at 90, and then more speed and acceleration with kicking power. That's a solid build. That's a very solid build. But if you notice with any of my attacking midfielders, right, I will usually try and have attacking midfielders that are able to do multiple roles or multiple things. So, for example, I don't really pigeonhole myself. If I'm using an attacking midfielder, such as this Messi here, look at the stats. So, dribbling is going to be in the hundreds, 90 tight possession, 98 low pass, 94 finishing, 95 acceleration. It's all about that. Any of them whole players that you use are really, really solid. We've the same with Cruyff. If we're building him, it's going to be speed, finishing, dribbling, tight possession, balance. Everything's going to be in the 90s. If I'm playing a sweaty game, I wouldn't even play a card without 90 tight possession or 90 acceleration and balance. Again, like Pedri is probably the most perfect card that you could ever possibly use in a position like this. Any of these cards. But if you look at any whole player card, right, the way that they've balanced the whole player cards is very, very, very simple. I'll show you. Even player of the weeks. Look. So if you look at whole player cards, if you look at whole player Bellingham, watch the way that they've actually trained him up. His balance is quite low, his tight possession is 87, and his finishing, everything's kind of average. But if you're going for like the top upper tier of the attacking midfielder type players, for whole players, a lot of it is based on how you actually train them up yourself. 90 balance, 90 tight possession, and 89 acceleration, which will get the boost when we bring him in. So there you go. So Eze was one of those rare players that was beastly, and he's got really, really good stats. Ball control, dribbling, tight possession, all into the 90s, pretty much. Acceleration into the 90s and balance. And then Musiala is like a step above that because he's a more premium player. Which version of Neymar do you want to see? I don't have Neuer, but Neuer for me is like any goalkeeper. This is Neymar's card there. Phenomenal card. 10-0, 13, 6, 9. The only thing you need to worry about with Neymar is actually being able to, get the ball into the areas that you want. That's all. If you get the ball into Neymar as an attacking midfielder, that's all you want, man. 93 balance, 92 acceleration. I will just tell you something that will, I keep saying this. People overcomplicate this game very, very much so. It's not that complicated. If you are able to, any player that you run with, if you're talking about in my squad here, any player that you run, dribble, and pass with, right? Any player that you run and gun with, touch and go, quick, intricate triangle passes, or when you get a ball in the box, you're shooting, you're dribbling, or else you're passing off. You need to have as many of these players that you're comfortable on the ball, that are your flair players. You need to have as many of them as possible with 90 in tight possession, 90 in balance, and 90 with acceleration. Finishing is a bonus, low pass is a bonus, all of those stats are bonuses. But without fail, you need to have 90 in tight possession, balance, and acceleration. And you will see that I will have close to that in pretty much all these cards. Same with Ribery, same with Musiala, and the same with Romario. Romario's right on the cusp. And Romario also throws in speed at 90 and finishing at 90 with ball control at 93. The only thing he's lacking there is 87. But listen, if you compare this card and this card, watch. If you compare these two cards here, pound for pound, this Messi card is probably the best ever card that they released. Best ever. He's a deep line forward that can play right wing, SS or AMF, and watch his stats compared to who I consider the best card in the game, Romario. Watch his stats. And this is even training Messi. I wouldn't even train him this high. The only reason that we've trained him this high is because we obviously want to show the difference between him. So if those two Messis are on, I'll show you. So these are the stats, man. So Messi's attacking awareness is only 91. His ball control is 89. His dribbling is 102. His tight possession is 103. His low pass is lower. His lofted pass his low pass and lofted pass are better. They've both got 90 finishing. Heading is identical. Set piece taking and curl is way better. Speed is a bit lower. 98 acceleration versus 94. Kicking power Mario's is a tiny bit. Balance, Messi's is better. And look at the physical contact. Messi has got nearly 30 plus on physical contact. And then on top of that as well, you've also got both of them with the double touch. Messi doesn't have flip-flap or soul control, but we could give him that if we get flip-flap. We have soul control waiting for him. He's got pretty much long-range curler, which is nice. Dip and shot, chip shot, long-range shooting, acrobatic, first time, one touch. Romario's got none of those extra skills. He just has what he has. He doesn't have first time shot or one touch pass, anything like that. But in saying all of that, right? In saying all of that, I would still rather this Romario. 100%. I would rather Romario in that. So that would be my opinion. We do have the Showtime Neymar card as well, yeah. The Showtime Neymar card, in my opinion, is a nice card, but I think the big thing that messes him up is that you have to play this. This Neymar as an AMF is a beast, man. This is a beast. This Neymar. Creative playmaker. Dribbling, ball control, tight possession, finishing, everything. Low pass 82. That's kind of where we're going with that card. 93 speed, 95 acceleration, 96 balance. Now, because Neymar, this build that I have here for Neymar, right? If you want to take a mental note of that, this is for an attacking left midfielder style player, a left winger type player with the finishing. I personally would train Neymar this way because he's a creative player. So I'm going to reset this and I'm going to show you what I do. So passing with Neymar here needs to improve. So if I pop 5 into that, we're going to have 85 low pass. That's fine. That's all we need on it. We also need to have pop 6 into dexterity, which is going to give us the acceleration at 90. 91 balance. Lucas, that was back when we were testing out random skills. We did videos on random skills to players, man. That's what we did. I need to tidy up. I don't even give many of my players that many skills. Now, if we pop 4 onto ball control here, and we pop 5 onto speed, we've got 90s in all of those. So 4 onto that and 5 onto that. That's going to give us 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 91 balance, 90 ball control, 95 dribbling, 95 tight possession. Once you have a base like that of a card, which is what I recommend for any run and gun card, 95 dribbling or 95 tight possession is brilliant, 91 balance and 90 acceleration is phenomenal, okay? It's phenomenal. Then you make a decision to yourself, right, well, what am I going to be using Neymar for? He's got soul control, double touch and flip flap. He's got really high dribbling skills. Do I actually need to shoot with him? Well, he has first time shot and long range curler. I'm not going to be playing him cutting him in from the left, so his acceleration and balance are quite nice at that. I would like to improve his attack and awareness, but do I want to have his finishing at 90 or his low pass at 90? Because if you want to have his finishing at 90, you can do that very easily. But I would actually ask the question, if you've got a lot of progression points left, you just need to put in these. You need to put 11 into this to get 90 finishing, and you can also get 90 low pass. So now you've got a card that can do it all. Look at those stats, man. Look at those stats for Neymar as a creative. When you let the balance and the acceleration stay down a little bit, it's a phenomenal card. As an attacking midfielder, I don't think he's fast enough. He doesn't feel fast enough on the pitch to cut in as a left winger. And the big problem for that is because he's a creative playmaker, honestly. That is the big problem with him. But anyone looking at that card pound for pound, it's a ridiculous card. And you've still got 3. You can pop 1 more in there. Or if you wanted to switch it up, you can pop 1 more into dexterity to get even higher. And of course, you can pop 1 more into aerial strength, or you can pop it into jump, or whatever you want to pop it into. It doesn't really make a difference. But that's a phenomenal card, man. You know, that is like pound for pound one of the best cards in the game, apart from his attack and awareness. But you don't need to worry about attack and awareness if you're playing him AMF. You know, or SS with counter target. To get around that, you just say, right, I want Neymar to stay up. Okay, well, what do I want to do with him? All right, straight into attacking. And then also, you can put anchoring on your Neymar here if you're playing him AMF or SS. And also, you can put counter target on him, which means that he'll stay forward if he's an SS. But that's a really, really nice build if you're looking at creating a player and just... See, a lot of people will look at Neymar there and they'll say, but, you know, I want to train up his speed, you know, more. But this, I'm telling you, will be a phenomenal attacking midfielder. The only reason I wouldn't play this Neymar above somebody else is probably because of Musiala's movement. His movement is a bit better. And also that Musiala is a whole player and his attacking awareness is way higher off the rip. Other than that, this card is phenomenal, man. Phenomenal card. I just do really like Musiala because he's a whole player. That's where personal preference comes into it. I didn't retrain Romario because that is the best builder Romario that's doing it for me. Lucas, with the whiskey, man. No, if I drank whiskey playing this game, it would be carnage. No, we messed up a couple of those skill trainers before with the older cards. Sure, look at Carlos. Or no, not that Carlos, the older Carlos that I had. I think I gave Bergomi nothing. No, I haven't done any skill trainers. It depends what Neymar card you're thinking of. I think that like the best Neymar card, if you don't have a better striker, is going to be the free one. Like I think this is the best Neymar card that they've released personally. That one. But if you've got Romario up front or Baggio, then this one is really, really good. It's a really nice card. No, Lucas, I've learned my lessons with the skill trainers, man, after you gave me a little spanking about it. It's a good card, OC, yeah. Yeah, whole players, once you get used to their runs, you can actually really, really, really dominate with those players. Yeah, everything's 90, man, with this build. That's the build. Everything's pretty much 90 apart from attack and awareness. Look, 11, 10, 4, 7, 5, 1. And the 1 is only into aerial strength. So, yeah, it's a really nice card, man. Pokey Tips, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, man. Dobu, I've already showed Rijkaard a few times, man, but if anyone is new that's joining, Hex, welcome in as well, bro. Welcome in. That's the progression. 0, 2, 3, 9, 6, 4, 14. That's it. Now, I'm not 100%, that's not my 100% like final card. You know? We'll try this Neymar build, lads. We'll try him. And that'll take us right up to it. Lucas, don't talk to me about Musiala, man. He's banned from the chat. But he still does the damage. He still does the damage, man. Only full fights. We use dynamic wide 2-2, custom 2-2. Yeah, we did butcher Musiala, but he's still a demon though, Lucas. Come on. Give me credit, man. We still score goals with him. We still dominate with him. Scott, of course I would agree that there isn't much to do in the game, bro. At the moment, the game is built around... yeah, only full fights. That's it, man. Dynamic wide. Dynamic wide custom 2-2. There isn't much to do in this game, depending on how much you play it, man. If you play this game a lot, you will run out of things to do once you've the events done. Like, that's just factual, you know? This Neymar testing him out here, lads. Like, against this guy's got a fairly decent team. Oh, he's playing this game a long time, boys, because he has that Trent Arnold ambassador card. That is one of the rarest cards in the game. Honestly, that's one of the rarest cards in the game. That's a nice team, man. He bought the ambassador Messi. This guy's popped in a bit of money, man. Early doors. I'd say he hasn't played in a while. So let's see. This guy could be a good opponent. Oh, lads, Musiala's up. Oh, I really want to play him. No, I won't. We'll leave him on the bench, lads. Look at this, man. Oh, man. I think we'll play Rijkaard CB, lads. And try him out. Cyber Gomi the homie. And Salah. Now, we're playing Baggio in a position that we don't usually play him. Now, what I'm going to do here on Neymar is I'm going to put counter target on him. And I'm going to put anchoring on him. Attacking on him. Yeah, attacking. Lucas. Yeah, Lucas, you need to be strict with me on the skill trainers. I just get excited, man, when I see it. When I have skill trainers, and I just want to just take the gamble. No, Romario doesn't get knocked off the ball, man. No, you don't need physical contact with Romario. Look, I'll show you, right, with this Messi card. We'll give this guy a good chance, man. We'll play Messi. We won't play Romario. It's too easy. I think if you're playing this game as part of a rotation of games, then it's fun. Yo, Lummy and PZ, welcome in, boys. Welcome in, man. We've been streaming for about 4 hours, boys. Lucas, I just do the simple thing right, though, man. You know how to play the game as well. It's just time, man. It really is that. That's all it is. If I could sit down and I could play like 5-6 hours a day every day, I would obviously feel like I'm better. I think I've played this guy before, man. This name looks very familiar to me. Now, this is all I want from Neymar, is an orchestrator here. That's all I want from Neymar, is to just literally... I'm not bothered about him scoring goals or anything like that. I just want him to be able to, like, get into those positions for me. And if he can, that's all I want. This guy. Nice ball. Messi. Oof. Yo, E1, welcome in. Ryan, welcome in as well, bro. Welcome in, man. Welcome in to you all, boys. Welcome in. It's been a good day, lads. Hopefully we can remain undefeated. We got our 3 boys in the spins. Everything has been good for us. We've been beasting, really. It's a lovely ball. Neymar! There we go. See what I mean about having Neymar in those positions? That's all you want from your AMF. It doesn't matter what player that you use. Once you can use a player that can stop the ball dead, good dribbling, good tight possession, good balance when he's like running with the ball 50-50s. The rest of the stats don't really matter too much. And you'll see like Messi, right? I'll try and get a couple of clips of Messi to show you the difference between him and Romario. Oh man, we pressed that there. It's my ball, surely? No? This guy's going to do knock on, I think. Yeah. Nah, it's too deep. He's off, is he? That was a good finish, man. Lucky enough. Baggio is pretty decent, yeah. Fighting spirit just basically means that you just have more stamina. Just retains the stamina a little bit more. But I mean, to be honest with you, I wouldn't like go out of my way to train fighting spirit. Because all that matters with fighting spirit, man, is the fact that all that matters with fighting spirit is if you're using a CMF that has it. Neymar again. See, that's all you need, man. Now bring him out to the deep waters and see. Oh, it's a bad ball. Win it back, though. Ah, Jesus, man, I'm getting uncomfy. Lovely Salah. Ah. All right. Don't give me any control at all, even when the player switched to me. I think I've played this guy the last 3, man. Well, I'll tell you, man, if Roy Keane had met Neymar, he wouldn't have definitely been a good teammate to him. Lovely, Carlos. Lovely. Triangle. Come on, Badge. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to keep this ball as well. Oh, heavy touch, though. Man, it just feels sticky, man. This game feels a little bit sticky. I don't know. Is it just me or what? But it feels very, very, very sticky. We'll deal with it though, boys, as we always do. He's just turning me over and just literally, I can't react. Lovely Badge. Alright, it's not a game for that kind of dribbling, man. It's not a game for that type of dribbling. Knives. Yeah, man, they're good. They're good, yeah. Man, why is Baggio not getting that ball? That's super frustrating, man. Look at that for a passage of play, man. Look. He just jumps over it, man. He just jumps over the ball. What's that about, man? Ah, so annoying, man. I think our luck is over, boys. I think this is the game, man. This is the game we're going to struggle with. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, man. This is torture, man.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Holy moly, lads. This is very, very tough, man. This is very, very tough. Dino, best position for Ambrosini. You're kind of chasing CMF. That's the only position I would play him. Man, everything just feels super off for me, man. Hopefully it's the same for him. I think Rummy will come soon, or else the Manchester United pack. Ambrosini is a double pivot, one anchorman or one destroyer. And then if you're using Ambrosini, I would definitely use him as a double pivot. He's not good enough to lead the line. You're seeing here, like, when you can't get on top with him, it's very difficult. But this game is just a kind of a weird one, man. It feels super, super off. Everything's off for me in this one. It is what it is. Now Neymar, that's what we want you for. Oh, Neymar, that's filth. Oof. Yeah, we read you. We're reading you like Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, but I literally can't stop you. Your ball is just teleporting through me, Wingardium Leviosa. He's off. Jesus, man, this is very bad. I think Rummy will come soon. I don't know how soon he's going to come, but I know he's soon. And I also think that we'll get the Manchester United pack. Come on. Ah, that's lovely, Neymar. We knew we'd get the rebound, lads. We knew we'd get the rebound, man. Coda, all good, bro. All good. We won't know what's coming Thursday for a day or two, probably. Baggio. Terrible pass, Baggio. Wins it back, though. This has been our worst game today, lads. This is a horrible experience. I literally can't player switch, man.
Match was 71,550.
Well, on Neymar's put in a serious shift, lads. Ooh! Baggio! I think Baggio is good, man. Honestly, I do. What's Baggio's number saying now? I'll show you in a second, Precision. He's good, man. He's good. This is kind of a weird game. It feels very, very, very sticky. So it's kind of hard to judge him properly. Oh my God. Why is Carlos taking that with his right foot when his left foot's opened up? Oh, too easy. Man, why did Neymar stop there? Oh yeah, this game is crazy, man. I'm telling you, the connection is super, super sticky. Super sticky. And I probably don't deserve to be 4-1 up against this guy, but it's just been a weird game, man. Foul me, man. Foul me. Well, Baggio's a different type of player than Neymar. They're similar, but they're slightly different. I would say that Baggio's more like Messi and Maradona, to be honest. His movement is really good. Man, how many times are you going to foul me? Yeah, the new update, there'll be a lot of stuff, man, to come. All right, Baggio, you're going to pop this in for me, my son. He's only 78 free kick, but that won't stop us, lads. That won't stop us scoring. Oh, he moved the keeper. Cheeky little boy. Oh, Baggio wins the header. Oh, man. Lovely, Vieira. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Baggio! This has been a game, lads. Honestly, this game could have went on the opposite end. This could have been me losing 5-1. I'm not even exaggerating. The game is super, super, super sticky. And I've played this guy before, man. But yeah, look, Baggio's position is really good. He's not meta like Romario, I don't think. But he is very, very good. I just can't pass the ball, man. This is where Baggio's kind of come into his own because he's able to pass. See? Terrible, terrible shot. Oh, I butchered. Might as well get the 2 for the price of 1 Tesco special meal deal. Yeah, we'll foul him. Ah, we get away with it. Oh, brilliant, Maldini. Best dribbler in the game. Carlos. Baggio. Oh, it's a terrible pass, lads. Give me a ball. Give me that ball back. Well, that's magic badge. Carlos. Oh, too much salt and pepper on those chips, lads. Nice, PZ. That's good, man. No, this is water, lads, we're drinking today. Orange.
Substitution.
Vasily, thanks you for subscribing, bro. We'll show you precision. I'll show you Baggio's stats after this, man. It's a nothing ball to chase, but he chases. So what did you guys think of Baggio in this position today? And also with Neymar? It's a hard game to judge. I tell you, Ambersine has been the surprise package today, lads. He's been boss.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's been a boss. Yo, Ahmad, thank you for subscribing, bro. Yeah, Rijkaard at CB is pretty decent as well. Well, this guy being so open is irrelevant at the moment, man, because I like only for the goals I scored, I literally couldn't get the ball off him. Oh, that's magic. Oh, Baggio, behave yourself. Oh, Baggio. Trying a little cheeky, man. Yeah, we'll show you now here, man. I'm from Ireland, Sanyat. That was a weird game, though, lads. Honestly, that was a weird game. Do you know what that was? That was like a turn off the PS5 and go and enjoy the rest of your evening type of game. Honestly, because I think that guy was fairly good. I just couldn't get into the game until I scored the second goal. That guy is top 8,000 before, and I think I've played him before. Good, solid team. Pretty decent. That's Baggio's stats, Precision, if you're still in the chat. 8 matches played, 9 goals, 7 assists. He's a very, 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 very solid card. Very solid card, bro. Heavy Eyes, thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you. Thank you. Romeo, I can't answer that for you. Honestly, this Rijkaard is a beast. That's his stats, that's his build. If you have the other Rijkaard, I don't think you need to go for this one, except that he's an anchorman. It's a hard one to judge. Yeah, we've only conceded like 2 or 3 goals today. But that's the thing. It's all about just getting a run of results, man. You know? It's all about getting that, man. Look at this now, the girlfriend texts me. No, the Rijkaard is a class card, lads. Honestly, he's a class card. But that game felt really sticky there, lads. All right, we're playing a top 560 rank, lads. This is going to be a good test now, man. Eddie, I'm literally testing out. This is going to be a good test for us, man, to see where we're lacking, because I probably wouldn't play Baggio where I'm playing him. I'd probably play Baggio through the middle, where Neymar is. That's probably where his best position is, in my opinion. All right, so this guy's playing Baggio, Del Piero, Neymar, Makelele, Lampard. It's a good team, man. It's a good team. 3-1-4-0. Rafael Leao could come in there. Rafael Leao, we might get him in, man. We'll keep him as a super sub. Mario starts. Musiala starts. No, boys, we never parked the bus, man. Like, this guy beats us, he beats us. It's not that deep, man. Once I can play, that last game was not enjoyable whatsoever, man. Which is a pity. Because that's when the game actually, like, really kills me. I wouldn't play Ambersini either. Like, compared to Makelele, like, it's just a different. Now, we could go double pivot. But Makelele is a G, man. He's the main man because of his speed. I would probably... That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I would only play Baggio here with this build. I'm going to actually play Baggio here for you in this game, lads, and see what he's like. And we'll play Neymar. Left. No, I won't play Neymar left. I'll play Leao left. Dino, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Dara, no, she's not giving me grief, man. She's just asking me, have I something left out for the dinner? But that's the thing, like, that last game that we played there, I won 5-1, but it's just like, it's an unenjoyable game, man. I would rather lose 3-0 and actually play proper football. That's the problem with the game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
I don't think you need Rijkaard if you have Vieira. Honestly, you don't really. Like, we got donations and stuff like that, and people want to see it. So it's different for me, obviously, when I'm, producing content and stuff. I haven't seen that many people use Lampard, man. Yeah, booster player of the week. I would like to have different players, though. We've had enough Rafael Leao's, to be honest. And this guy's using Romario. It's unusual to see top-ranked players use Romario. Ah, bad ball. Oof. Passing seems a little better anyway. Good block from Cafu. What a save. Holy smokes, what a save. Oh my days. Makelele just let the ball go through his legs, man. Lampard! Good hit, good save. That all came from that with Makelele there, man. That's the game sometimes does crazy things. Right, this guy's going short. Cut the gap, cut the gap. Trying to quicken this guy up, man, because he's too comfortable. Gonna go back. Yeah, we've this guy figured out, man. Go on then. Where are you going? Yeah, okay, that was nice. It's good from Rijkaard, lads. He's a monster, man. He is the monster, man. He's a real-life monster. Honestly, he's scary, man. Oh, the player switching killed me there. Lovely Salah. Or Mario. Back heel. That'll do. Oh, it's unbelievable feet, lads. From Baggio. Unbelievable feet. That's what you want when you're playing against top opponents, man. You have to have options. Great ball, far post. Spill it. Oh, Baggio. Oh, man, this guy's getting so lucky, man. My opinion on Bebeto, he's okay, like, for a free version card. Man, the ball is just going through my players. That's 2 or 3 times, man. That's 2 or 3 times that's happened in the same game. Have you guys seen that? Gamer boss, the only thing to stop double touch is manual defending. That's the only thing, man. There's no other way around it. Man, oh man, I can feel the stickiness already in this. The last game was the same, man. Well, if you're going to let me shoot, we'll shoot. We won't score, but we'll shoot. I've had all the better chances in this one, man. In this game. One badge. Great run. And the pick out. Romario! He doesn't miss him. He just does not miss, lads. I told you, man. He just doesn't miss. Stefan, welcome in, bro. Sliding tackle. Yeah, well, it's manual defending. Any manual defending that you do is going to be counteracting that. It's all about positioning, man. And this guy will tell a lot whether he starts to quicken up his play or he continues to do what he's doing. I think he'll go a little bit more direct. It's a weird game though, lads. It's very sticky. The last game was the same. Maybe it's just, I don't know, the servers or something. Lovely. I just want to keep him thinking that I'm going to spam. Because that's all I want him to think. And Makalele needs to put in a bit of a shift now. He needs to do something for me.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lord, Maka. Come on, ref. That'll do. Yeah, I think the servers are bad at the moment, man. The last hour has been really weird. Oh, take nothing away from this guy. This guy's a good opponent. It's not that like we're playing a scrub or anything that I should be able to lord it. But it just feels like kind of sticky. My dribbling isn't as smooth as it usually is. And all I can only hope for is that it's the same for him to even it out a bit. I'm just going to have to withhold the ball a little bit. Gilroy, good morning, bro. Good morning, man. I'm going all out defense for a second because I don't want to get hit in the counter. Ah, man, why is Romario behind him there? Horrible pass. Back to Romario, lads. Get up. Lovely. Oh, that is phenomenal from Rafael Leao, lads, in fairness. That's phenomenal from Rafael Leao. With all due respect to him. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous strength on the ball. Ridiculous. But, man, do you see the way the ball is transporting through my players? Except for Makalele, of course. But it's literally teleporting through my players. I'm dribbling this guy to death, man, but my God. The ball is just transporting through my players. Like, this is me right now. Poof. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous, like. Good save, man. Good save. Yeah, I mean, this guy's a good player, man. He's defending me very well. He's not rushing to the ball. He's not leaving any gaps. He's not doing anything that he shouldn't be doing. It's just a case of a little bit of luck. And honestly, like, I feel like it's very hard to contain the ball. I'm trying very hard. Nice. We'll take that. Gilroy, hope it was a good weekend, bro. This is where you need to kill off the game, man. Musiala to come in. Ambrosini to come in. Or we'll bring in double pivot Vieira, lads. Yeah, it's just a weird game, man. This game could still turn on its head, honestly. I'm not even joking, man. The ball is just transporting through my players, honestly. It's weird. Like, it's happened 3-4 times. Like, it's not just once or twice. Oh, I don't like that loading screen ever coming up on my screen.
Number 5, Baggio. Number 15, Makalele. Number 2, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field, number 42.
Oh, we gambled.
Number 14, Vieira. Number 77, substitution in progress.
That's brilliant, Romario. That's what we brought you on for, Kvara. Come on, ref. Cruncher. Lovely. Dangerous ball, you know. No, man, straight to him, Bergomi. That's criminal. Oh, what a tackle. What a tackle from Paddy V, boys. Holy moly, that could be the game, man. That could be the game right there, boys. Holy smokes, what a tackle. Defensively, I've been very sound today. Oh, man, that should have been a goal there. Clear this and we win. That's unbelievable tackle, man.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Defensively, I've just completely nullified this guy, man. Oh, finish him off in style. Terrible pass, Moosey. 2-0, boys. Romario again with the 2 different makers. But Rafael Leao, I swear, lads, Rafael Leao, he might have moved up a bit in the tier list there. I tell you what, Rafael Leao won us that game. And I give him good praise for that one, man. That guy was a good opponent. He had a good team. We controlled the play, man. That's what we did. That guy was currently top 560 in the world. Good team. Good, solid, built team. Lampard is a weak link. Figo, that formation, I didn't think I was ever going to struggle against that formation with Baggio and Del Piero up front, but he was a good player, man. He was very, 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 very good on the ball. But I just, like, to not concede a goal like that in the last few minutes there was really nice. Really nice. Yeah, Leao, I'm telling you, impressed me there. Paul, Baggio and Rijkaard. Rijkaard is top tier. Baggio is not top tier meta, in my opinion. Thank you, Big Toe. Appreciate that, man. No, he is a bit clunky, though, Verb. He is a bit clunky. I need to calm down one after that one, man. We need to get more skill trainers. He's not as he's obviously not as clunky as like I probably make him out to be, but he is clunky, man. He's a lot clunkier than the likes of Romario. Like you see Romario there, it's just an instant goal every time he gets the ball. He's really, really, really good down the wing, though. I will say that. Yeah, Rijkaard is definitely meta, man. All right, let me boot this one up and we'll play one more. We'll just finish off with some skill trainers. Oh yeah, he's smooth for his height, Verb. Yeah, definitely. I just don't think he's as good as Romario. If I had to pick one or the other, it would definitely be Romario. Lucas was here earlier, man. I don't know if he's still listening or watching. Oh, this guy actually has a team built. Him and Ron are feuding. The feud continues. Well, Verb, that's okay, man. You don't have to agree with me, bro. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, I would just say, right, Rafael Leao is definitely, like, really, really solid. I just wouldn't prefer him over Romario. It's the same way as saying that, like... How will I put this? It's the same way as saying that, like... Makelele is... No, Makelele is a bad one. I'm trying to think of somebody that would be in DMF. Like, I would say there's probably about 10 players that are, like, ridiculously brokenly good. Rijkaard being one of them. Romario being another one. I would also say probably Tomiyasu or Araujo. I don't think that Rafael Leao is broken. I think Romario is. That's the best example I can give for similar positions. Now, that's not to say that you wouldn't be able to use Rafael Leao better than me. I'm just saying, for me, I don't think he is broken. I think he's a really, really, really solid top-tier player. And that's it. No, if I had Vieira, but honestly, the only reason we spun is because I missed out on Rijkaard the last time. And obviously, we got a lot of donations today from people in the stream, so... But yeah, Rijkaard and Vieira, you don't need a double pivot of the two of them. You can control the game with one of them. Because you need to have an outlet. Nice. Alright, you've got tricks, have you? Harry Potter is in the building. We'll see how at the end of the day now. Oh, beautiful. Oh man, the positions of the players. Terrible. Go on, Tono. Where are you going? No, Tono, that's poor. Little peel around. Ref, he's just after butchering me there. Like a fresh cold cut of meat. No, Barry, you didn't want that. Man, what is going on? Alright, enough messing. After that one, enough messing now. This is it now, I'm being serious now. Nice, he's making a fool of me. Let's see who laughs last though. Xbox fat? What do you mean Xbox fat, bro? Yeah, Leao has been very good today. Oh my god. Oh, what movement. Oh, lovely Sakai. And a good ball in. Oh, it would have been nice, wouldn't it? It would have actually been delightful. If I so could say that. Man, the passing is so bad. Maybe it's just the players, man. We just need to quicken up. Nice ball, though. That's a nice ball. And that's a nice ball. And that's a great finish. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll do a roundup at the end of this video, lads. At the end of this match. Nice. Just a little bit off with this team, man. Because I'm not used to playing with these teams. Want to be cheeky? Let's see if you're cheeky, so. We do, Victor. Yeah, we do. 2 destroyer CBs do work, but you have to manually be able to defend well. Jesus, man, these players are fair bad. It's just a fouling session, man. Yo, Miguel, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. You can play with any formation, any like style. It doesn't really make a difference. Oof, it's a bit of all right. You just need to be clued into what you're trying to do. If you're playing 2 destroyer CBs, it's going to be a different style of game, you know. And the one thing I want them to look at, apart from servers and the stickiness of the game sometimes, is the auto blocking. Now I know it would kind of go against what Rijkaard does and stuff, and it might make him less meta, but holy moly, man, the auto blocking is so ridiculously overpowered for every player. Look at that. Ron, is he timing you out the whole time? I have no power over that. Unless I make you a mod. And I think that could happen just to spice it up a bit. Oh my god, if that had gone in. Mohammed, you only need to add soul control if you're using flip-flap and double touch with it. If you don't, then I would stay away from it unless you can add them all. That's not a bad shout, Ron, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Or else make it a skill, like make it an actual dedicated skill. Like a player skill. Like interception should be that. Not every single player. Oh, lads, I can't wait to see Dune 2 this week, man, in the cinema. I'm looking forward to that bad boy now. I just feel like that the games become like interception fest. That's the problem. Good ball. That's all auto defending there, man. I didn't do anything because I was scratching my head. Oh, that's a great hit. For knock-on you're talking about, yeah, soul control if you want knock-on, but like, are you just putting soul control on for knock-on, or are you using it for flip-flap and double touch? Give me a bit more info, man, and give the chat a bit more info and they'll help you out. See what I mean? Like, how many interceptions or near interceptions there are. And this guy's knowledge of the game is definitely high. Because he's doing everything that works in the game. Oh, it's a very dangerous ball, lads. We get away with it though, and it sets us up. And again, it's another interception. Another interception. See what I mean, man? Like, that shouldn't be in the game, man. That should not be in the game. That auto blocks. I know that they have to hold the hands of somebody that's good, like, that's not learning the defending. But, like, he's after coming back into this game because of that. See what I mean? I should have cleared that ball, man. But it's just so annoying, man. It's just so boring, man. You know? It's just one of these games, man, that, like, when the skill gap is high, you just have to deal with it, man. Yeah, I don't have the time, man. That's the biggest problem. Like, hopefully with the new update, we can make a push for top rank. But, to be honest, it's not about that with the channel, and it never will be, man. I actually don't even want to finish this game, lads, honestly. I'm tired now, man, and I'm sick of this. It's such a bad match. Oh my God. Oh my days. Mind the gap. Rebound. Oh. Look at this. What the hell? Oh my God, man. This is... What am I even playing, man? Seriously, what am I even playing? This is horrible. Go on, finish me off. 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 Oh. No, but the events are a completely different game, man. They're terrible, man. They're terrible. The balancing in them is absolutely scandalously bad. Shocking. Well, bro, we're playing eFootball here, so what do you think, man? What do you think, my bro? Yo, CEO, stop spamming, bro. Stop spamming. We're playing eFootball on the stream, so what do you think? I prefer to be playing FC. I don't play FIFA, man. I gave it a go at the start of the season. It wasn't for me, and then I moved on. Yay, finally, man. GG's, man. GG's. It's like a different game, man, playing the events in this. It's like a different game, you know? Lovely tackle. That's what she said. GG's, man. GG's. I'm not playing the events anymore, boys. I'm not playing the events, man. It's not worth the skill trainers or the coins. It's not worth it, man. Especially after nearly 5 hours of streaming. You're losing to guys that literally don't know how to play the game, man. And it's not their fault. I'm not saying that they don't know how to play the game or anything like that. This guy could be Division 1 for all I care. And he is. It's not about that, man. It's just that you literally can't play the same way as eFootball League. But GG's, man. He deserved to beat me. He spanked me around the place. But anyway, boys, I'm going to go, man. It's been nearly a 5-hour stream. I'm getting tired. The energy level is dipping. And yeah, I'm going to head, get some grub. It's been nearly 5 hours. We've been beasting. We opened the packs. Bit of a roundup on what we did with the packs. We did actually get Baggio in. We got Rijkaard in. And we got... Who else did we get? Ambrosini. I do think that Rijkaard is definitely top tier. Ambrosini is a little below that. And Baggio joins Ambrosini, in my opinion. I don't think that they're all top tier. I think that Rijkaard is probably above, you know, any of them. He's ridiculous, man. I was always a PES guy back in the day. I played FIFA as well. FIFA peaked for me at FIFA 15, I think it was, or 14. FIFA 14, 15, and 16 were phenomenal. But then PES 16 was really good. PES 18 and 19 were really good as well. Amari, I'm happy enough with this build, bro. Honestly, man. I mean, I can't ask for much more with Romario. Nice, big toe. Nice. Yeah, watch it, man. We had to go very deep. But anyway, boys, that's it, man. We will be back. I just couldn't be arsed playing those events, man. Maybe I'll start Thursday with the events, but they're just an inferior gameplay, man. It's so balanced, man. It's ridiculous. That is the Maldini build. 0-0-0-2-9-5-13-1. Yeah, eFootball has good gameplay in my opinion, yeah. OC, I have chop turn, pinpoint crossing, and aerial superiority. I didn't mean to give him aerial superiority. And I was going to grind those events and get some more skill trainers, but to be honest, man, I can't. Not after 5 hours of streaming, man. Yeah, I have a Schmeichel build up on the channel, Amari. It's in the description. Anyway, boys, it's been absolutely incredible, man. Again, what a stream we have today. Again, unbelievable. You guys are absolute legends. 250 likes in the stream. If you can smash that like button, lads, if you haven't already. Unbelievable, man. I have a meta defender video already out, SA. I have midfielders and defenders. Next up is wingers. I already have attackers as well. We've 3 positions. Ron with the £10 gifted. Absolute beast. Thank you, Ron, for keeping us company. We also had Ibrahim Al-Zandani with the $5 gifted. Big Dan coming to the first team. Joining up as a membership there. Lou Cola and Abdullah with a 20 bomb each. $20 each. We did open for the 3 boys. We cleared the entire pack. As I said here, this is what we were left with in the pack. I think it was like 4 players. That was it. 4 players left in it. As you see there, Immobile, Castellanos, Banda, and Cambiaghi. Cambiaghi? Yeah, I think that's it. We will be back Thursday. I will have some more videos up today and tomorrow. I'll have one up video later. I'm going to do a review on all of these 3 players because I think they are kind of like shifting the meta a little bit. But definitely Rijkaard, lads. Honestly, definitely Rijkaard is going to be the beast. But yeah, it's... Lou, it's not really, to be honest with you, man, I agree with you. PES 2021 for me, for its time, was very, very decent. I think co-op in PES 2021, when the servers were online, was phenomenal because there was a lack of control there that you could have your teammates kind of use and utilize. In eFootball, the gameplay 1v1 in eFootball League, I think is at the highest it's ever been, apart from the issues. You're always going to have issues. But in terms of a pure footballing game, when you're matched up against somebody that's on an even skill level than you are, and you can play a bit of football, it's really, really fun, man. So yeah, I do agree with that. But yeah, we will have a load of stuff coming, lads. We'll have a load of stuff coming on the channel as we usually do. And of course, we will be back with some more videos, including some more tier lists, and of course, some other stuff as well. I'm also going to be doing, loads of videos, man. I'm going to be doing a load of different videos. But anyway, Abdullah, again, thank you, brother. And Lou, again, you guys, all of you guys, I've already thanked you, but you're absolute legends. We'll leave the credits roll here. To say thank you to you guys. It's been a hell of a stream, man. Absolute hell of a stream. The Legend Club is filling up again. Beasting with the super chats. There you go, lads. There's your name in lights. But yeah, it's been incredible, lads. Support as usual. It's good to get a break, but I'm back. I'm refreshed. 5-hour stream today. We'll probably do a fairly lengthy stream Thursday as well. And we're going to be working on a big special project that will be revealed very soon in March. So wait until you see that. It's going to be pretty hype. But yeah, let's see, man. Let's see what happens in the future. Until next time, don't forget to subscribe, lads. If you haven't subscribed already, please do subscribe. Until next time, I will talk to you later, lads. Peace.